They ought to
Hello.
hold the little bastards for another day. Oh, hi.
I keep
Hi.
forgetting that I want to change. I think I want to change the transition to my cute Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine one because it gives us a little more time to fuck around before we hop on. But it's not that yet. It's still Stripes. And hey, welcome. We're here. We're here now. It is Level Heads time. And sweet baby Jesus, we have a full table
Wow.
this very day. It's full of such friends as Neanderson. He is
Hi.
playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
I am.
Others include Fatal Pierce as the fallen Aasimar sorcerer Morg Dan Gwicht.
Have a magical day.
For no additional charge, there is Lobrilla, who is the tiefling monk Shedan Ilwala.
Hi.
But wait, there's more. Mondomol number 3 is here as the half-elf rogue Toba Varbalan.
Hello.
Slaps top of stream. This bad boy can fit so much Nancy, who is Nancinator and playing the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
Only used twice.
Oh. Well. If you act now,
That's a
you will
damn lie.
also receive a 1995 value Lolo Man.
Hi.
Who is playing
But if we're gonna do this shtick, we need the voice. You gotta have the right cadence, the right
Listen,
I like the
approach.
I do appreciate the
how much would you pay?
the completely unconfident, non-committed,
Yeah.
just reading off of a note. Basically, like promoted by a local sports celebrity.
Yeah.
We have Lolo Man, who is the Gaonadon fighter. No, I'm not gonna do the sports thing because I gotta say it right, and it's Anarella Mantisina Cadilgas.
Indeed.
And no fucking running back is going to get that name right.
That's right, Slappy.
Victorious, I got it.
That's right, Slappy. And what we have here for you today is a wonderful session of Level Heads D&D. Tell us what happened last time.
Shenanigans.
We went
That's
to the
right.
library, and
Oh, we're currently trying
in
to
a-
Mhm. Who wants
Figuring
to go for the inspiration?
I won't go for the inspiration, but I can say that I got lost in the process of making party sticks with our good friend, the green giant woman.
So
She-Hulk?
just had it.
The Green Giant only did vegetables.
Indeed.
Mostly carrots. Ew.
And hose.
Hey yo.
And hose. Ho,
I
ho,
got a
ho.
baby
You
carrot.
Really like...
Sorry, who
Yes.
wants to go for inspiration? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
someone go for this
Come on.
because my brain just blanked.
I don't really have inspiration. So
Same.
One of y'all uses that I haven't used in like 5 sessions. That's good.
Or didn't
I have
we should have done
inspiration.
on
it.
what we did.
Mark does
So
it.
far.
You gotta be honest. I'm blanking on what we did before we got to the library because we did a lot of
Yeah.
cool shit in the library.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to circle back to what it was at the very beginning. I believe we started in the caves, didn't we still?
Yeah,
No, that was-
I had found my clothes, and then we got out,
all last week.
and then there was a cat lady.
It might have been
Oh,
some
there was
weeks
like
ago,
a little
though.
meeting by the head guru monk fighter person, and then Anarella said that she was going to do the challenge as well, which was ill-advised. That's okay. And then there was a lot of talking, and then we ended up at the library, and then Kai? No. Storm? No.
You had it.
Squall.
You had it, Sky.
Squall. Okay, Squall is helping us find some books. So we did some
Yeah.
reading like a bunch
Yeah.
of nerds.
They helped
yeah,
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, somebody was being a dummy looking for giraffes, I think. And then, that's it. Like, period ended, and then we're good.
Well, now we're in the map room, kind of, or a room looking at a map.
So to give it the broad
we're
strokes.
trying to
Because we're-
figure out where this vampire may very well be, because from the research that we've done so far, to me, it sounds like vampiric activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, vampire leeches, for sure.
Alien
And I have an
vampire
idea.
leeches, please. Like,
I have an
let's be
idea
precise.
for a new drug. I just need some vampire blood, so
So to give it the broad strokes, to run the roller over it one more time for a nice thick coat. The party had arisen from their night of sleep, headed down for a lovely meal in the cafeteria, where numerous eyes were drifting towards the party. Student population, and a particularly tense glare from Sky, an individual with whom Shidani seems to have some tense history. Anarella spoke to Sky, asking, hey, are we fighting, or what are we doing? Sky clarified, no, that's not the idea. But if you go through the formal process of a challenge, then okay. But regardless, after the dining facility events of interest, the party met at the assembly hall, and it was addressed that Shidani had returned from a sojourn with a desire to test herself. But as Morgan had overheard from the office upstairs
yeah.
prior, certain senseis perhaps do not find it to be coincidental that these maladies are afflicting the student body at such a similar time as Shidani's return, especially with a new suspicious friend in tow. So, the opportunity is being, as it is called, an opportunity is put forward to perhaps clear oneself and one's friends of suspicion, and as well to assist the monastery in finding out the cause of these problems and earn the right to be tested further. The investigation began in the infirmary, questioning the patients, questioning the victims of these attacks to get more details about what they remembered. Much difficulty was had in recalling specifics, but various locations were listed to the party, and various creatures of different natures and differing wounds. A lot of incongruities in testimony and in physical condition. But the party followed the thread of certain common ground and discovered an interesting little mark on the neck of a wound that seemed to be, it's a very small wound that seemed to be rapidly healed. They proceeded to the library, spoke more with Sky, very, very politely, just super politely and friendly, and
you're furry.
spent many hours poring through all of the available texts that they could find to be relevant. Found some information on vampires and their tendencies, at least what seemed to be more or less substantiated tales of vampires and their qualities, and proceeded to look for further courses of action, and went to the office where maps are available for them. And that is where we left off.
Also, I remembered,
yeah.
at the very beginning last week, I had blacked this out because it was traumatic. Basically, everyone except for Tobabar had terrible nightmares.
There were lingering nightmares from the previous night.
I don't know. I
Nice.
dreamed about food. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Food and family.
you know.
What can be better?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have a nightmare.
You didn't. Not everybody.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, Shidani
Lucky.
did not.
You are the nightmare.
Well,
Everyone who was
in my
affected,
defense, I wasn't in
Yay!
all your heads.
as it would appear that Hamon's assistance in removing the persistent
Oh.
substance from your bodies did not fully dispel the Shadowfell's magical effects as they
Yeah,
persisted through your dreams.
and be honest, I don't think we should drink anything from the Shadowfell anymore.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe we
also-
should draw a line there.
Shadowfell's
Also,
Great
and
trip.
end of last
But-
session, I do believe I suggested we investigate the locations in which the encounters took place, including mine.
in this
Yeah, that's why we're in
has
this
led
map
you
area.
to the
Yes.
office where maps are available. Maps and writing implements have been made available.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
Where do we-
Okay.
Where do we start?
Let me fuck with boundary a little bit.
I think we should start at the start and then take it away.
Very good place to start.
We'll want a map of this area. That should be a good
Yeah.
place to start.
Well, as you gather around the table, you see that there are several maps of the Sword Coast at large, more local maps, maps of Faerun in the continent's entirety, some unfamiliar maps of various regions that don't quite ring a bell. They may be too exotic, too distant. But it is simple enough to simply observe and see. Especially, as I believe... No, not cartographers, navigators. Dane, you are proficient in navigator's tools, right? Not
I think
cartographer.
I am. Navigator's tools. Yes.
Regardless.
Yes.
As with your proficiency in navigator's tools,
Navigator.
it's easy enough to be like, oh yeah, I use maps like this all the time for finding ruins. So yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I can use my wisdom or something to
Wait.
pinpoint a better location.
Wait, there's gators in the Navy?
What?
No, they're just dark blue alligators.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All right, let's see.
What are you looking for?
What I want to do.
Okay. Well, we have some clues that it was next to a road, and then it was in a cave. So maybe I can try and find a cave system that is close enough to a road.
Oh, I know one. I like caves.
So there's the smuggler's den. That's the cave to the south.
Mhm.
I think.
Well, I know smaller caves. I can't. This one's okay, but outside of here, I couldn't see the ceiling of the big one, so I don't really know how far it is.
Hmm.
One group was coming from Luskin, right?
yes.
I think I remember how to go where I ate the goat, and the student.
Probably.
Hmm.
Probably should not mention the student eating as much while we're in these halls.
It might be a good idea. Is there a way to triangulate the position
I'm glad you
based
asked.
on these clues?
I just happened to roll a natural 20 for investigation as well.
Wonderful.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's hard to do much better than that, but Dane, if you'd like to assist,
I mean,
because I think you do have investigation.
I
Proficiency, that's
got
Nice.
an 18 only. I'm sorry.
That's still quite good. An 18 and a 20. Shania sort of blazing ahead as you're like, hey, I think So she's like, yeah, and she's already like tracing her finger along the
She's from
road.
this area.
Oh yeah, I would say that maybe you have it at advantage, but you already rolled a natural 20, so you're pretty good.
Roll another one. Roll
So
another
Yeah,
natural
what if she
20.
gets doubled?
you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead and what you can do. I believe you can go.
Oh, you know exactly where they're at.
And hit the you can hit the plus button on that result, and if you get another natural 20, maybe maybe it's an exploding crit. That's a natural 1, so it's
Oops.
just your 20. Your 20 will do. I think your 20 is just fine.
I thought it was gonna hit
Only rolls-
19. It was like
She only
Made
rolls
the
2
ominous
numbers.
sound.
Those are the wrong, or those are 2 decent ones.
And I like how you all you customized your dice. It's very nice. Custom dice are pretty. So, taking the testimonies of the victims, the ones who were available to interview at least, you consider their original destinations, the locations of their respective missions, whether it be chain breaking, simple routing of bandits or smugglers, or reconnaissance, or simple supply runs to Mirabar. You take what they have reported to you in mind, and notice that they all seem to be reporting a certain bottleneck that I'll bring up my map for reference. I don't presently have the map uploaded in Foundry, but I can just do this and report to you the details as necessary. Hey, shut up. Stop making noises.
Boom.
Ooh. The travel from Blackford Road, which leads to Luskin on one end, Mirabar to the other side. Luskin to the west, of course, Mirabar to the east, is the road. Blackford Road is the road that is intersected by the Black Raven River, traveling north along which leads you to Raven Rock and branches off to the east prior to Raven Rock to reach your current location. It sounds like there is a region along the Black Raven River, the typically traveled route back to the Black Raven Monastery, that coincide with the testimonies of all of the victims. I'd say you'd probably be, with a natural 20, for a total of 20, I'd say you'd probably be able to get sort of a central location from these reported incidents. An incident, a spot that you would be able to mark on a map.
and here.
On your finger?
Should we take a copy of this map and take it with us?
I mean, why take a copy when you can just take it?
Would they be mad that we took their only copy of this region?
Feels like it.
I mean,
I would know what the
I-
protocol is about.
It would be polite to bring it back, but there are more copies.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
All right.
perfect.
You haven't been privy to many operations meetings, but documentation is, well, you know of Sky. Documentation is diligent.
Oh, they will find me if this doesn't make it back. So
They being Sky, right?
You couldn't even
Yes.
find me a book on zebras, and I'd take a big swig from my wine bottle.
Trust me.
Your wine is empty. You chugged it.
Yeah,
I
you chugged
tried
that
it!
line.
Yeah, and then
I'm
I chugged
upset!
it from you.
I'm upset. Anarella, I gotta talk to you
Not the
about
Shadowfell. Goodness no.
personal bubbles.
The wine bottles that you had pilfered from the brewery
Oh, you chugged those.
for breakfast. Those were chugged as Sky had reprimanded you for bringing
Oh, that's
wine into the
right.
library.
They were chucked in the doorway.
Yeah, simply posted in the
Letter of the
doorway,
law, which
gave the eye of the Jew and pounded.
oh,
You
okay.
seen Beer Fest?
Say what?
What?
You gotta watch Beer Fest. That's a reference from Beer Fest.
Yeah, but Sky seemed to appreciate it.
Well, that was
Like,
out of
fair
her
enough.
They weren't
their library.
Yeah, they weren't hurt that it was. They hardly given the vapors. By
Woohoo!
oh, you're chugging. Oh, how uncouth. They were just like, great, not in here. You got it.
That's out of my jurisdiction.
See, I don't give a fuck
Damn
what you do out there.
And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
like,
to
yeah.
balance try
This
to
is
balance
mine.
wine bottles on the table. Gonna leave that there. They're stacked.
Time is running. Here we go.
Are we going?
I think so. Looks like we know where to investigate.
Are we going now, or are we?
Do we have something?
What time is
Do
it
we-
again? Is it
Pretty early still, isn't it? Because we had the meeting and then we started investigating. And
Do we have things for the coldness? Because it makes me all stiff.
What?
Oh,
I'm sure we can get you.
I'm sure we could
Sound
get you a
like it.
tunic.
Okay.
Um, that's fine. There was a couple things I wouldn't have minded checking out before we left, but that's all right. I think we'll be back.
Be fine.
Famous last words.
I mean, how long was it gonna take?
I just wanted to talk to whoever was growing those mushrooms and stuff.
I mean, we're not done here. We will be back.
All right. All right.
All right.
You
If
set
you
up a
want-
meeting with them, and you're not back at that time. They come looking for us. If
It's
we're-
okay. If you want mushrooms, I know the best people.
I want a very specific type of mushroom.
I mean, did we want to wait until tomorrow?
We don't have to. Sure. I mean, I have spores for it. I just don't have time to grow it or anywhere to grow it right now.
I don't know. I meant to see Nikoto's guess.
That's me.
You will recall that as you were, well, it's gonna be hard to say since you're not from above ground. But as you were coming back from the forge, the blizzard had lessened. The
Mhm.
sky was still very gray.
I didn't see that.
True. Yeah, you don't perceive. Yeah, the ceiling being so high up, you can't perceive it. You don't know what color it is. Disregard.
It was less windy.
Yes. There was still
What?
precipitation. It was still, and it was pelting you. It was small, hard. Little.
Actually, wait a minute. If they had time to build an entire sword today, then maybe is it evening now?
You would reckon that it is getting well into the day.
Oh. So.
Listen, how about we have a nice dinner? And sleep in
fact-
a bed again, and then
This being the office, it's not unlikely that there would be a timekeeping device in here of some kind. and you would see that it is dusk. It is roughly
That's it.
1800 hours.
Yeah, rough estimates. Rough estimates.
We don't
about
wanna
10
go.
hours.
Searching for a creature of the night in the night. That doesn't even make sense. We should
Well,
go
that's
look
where
in the
they-
morning.
That's where they would be. If we
That's where they would
get
be
a
at their
creature of the
strongest.
Right,
night.
but we want to investigate without having to worry about them finding us first.
Yes.
Oh.
But then, oh, that's okay. I can see behind me.
What?
That
Yeah, those aren't
I don't have any
eyes,
process.
and I poke my eyes again.
I don't have time to process that.
Yeah, let's leave that question unanswered for now. Maybe you're right. Maybe starting this at dawn would be best. Let's just grab some nice dinner and go from there.
Yeah,
I'm down
I
with that.
would not say no to sleeping in an actual bed again.
I'm okay
I'm
with.
gonna go refill my wine.
I appreciate the input of Dane. I want the food.
All right, let's go grab some
There is
grub.
to be food. It's dinner. You might even get a fizzy drink.
Perfect.
As you
Oh, hello. Hi there, miss.
Oh,
what's
hello.
up? Oh, hi. Hi, what's going on?
Oh, hello.
with her hands behind her back, you see Azira stand by the door. It seems she had been approaching as you exited. Well, hello. I trust the investigation is going well.
Yes.
Going good.
I would say
Yeah.
so. Yeah, we have some leads and ideas.
Yeah, we're gonna go see where I ate the student.
Back.
Uh,
Right. Of
No,
course.
it was a goat, not a student.
Oh, I know already. It's fine.
She's the first person we
First person you
told.
know. Yeah.
Oh,
listen,
I'm
Still.
already aware of these
Come on.
circumstances that this one remembers.
Everyone's gonna be like, this is awkward.
But you did
Mhm.
miss the lunch meal. You must be working very hard.
yeah,
So-
we were pretty busy. We're about to head down and eat now.
Good. I was beginning to worry. While it is important to solve this matter, it is your responsibility to take care of yourself. Speaking of which, I would like to speak with you further after dinner.
There was food we missed. Were we bad? Did we do something?
Yeah, I don't know. We were bad because you couldn't keep your
Come.
mouth shut.
Wow.
Calm down.
Wow.
Food is available for you.
Uh-oh.
Where do you?
got-
Will you be in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
office or?
She ponders for a moment. That'll
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
yes.
I
Did
heard
you
it.
read
I heard
that?
it. I did.
Did you read? Oh,
My
okay.
quarters.
Ah.
Will suffice.
Wow, okay.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Oh wow.
Mm-mm.
There you go.
Live by the die, die by the die.
I fucked up. Sorry, son.
What were you
what-
doing?
Papa can't ask for a roll, and I fucked up.
Oh, Papa can't ask for it? Oh, okay. With the ominous dice.
Thank you, Papa
Ominous
Can.
die.
Thank you, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
Good
You know,
job.
it's
Thank you so much,
Listen.
Papa Ken.
Sure.
Thank you,
Listen,
Helios.
it's all in the spirit of Vegas because that's where I'm headed with Ken soon.
Hey,
So we're going
does Branded Edge have advantage? Have inspiration?
I do have inspiration. I don't think Papa Can gave me inspiration.
it works.
You have to show
Anyway.
Papa Ken boobs if you want advantage. True
Ah.
fact.
There
Oh,
you go.
well, I mean,
Oh, well, there we go.
There you go.
they're coming in.
Uh-huh.
You know, a little something.
Oh Lord, they coming.
No modifiers got that.
But yes, Azira will say, yes, after dinner, come see me at my quarters.
Absolutely.
I'm already at the dinner table.
And yeah, just eh, gestures for everyone to join. At the
Okay,
DFAC.
that's-
Click on
Where was the
Left.
This was-
to the left?
Downstairs and then left.
Meow.
I closed the door.
I
Oh,
accidentally
hello.
went down extra stairs.
Meow.
I did too.
Oh great. All right.
And
well,
now
you gotta get
it's-
off the steps and then back down the steps.
Yeah, the levels thing is a little hinky. You gotta leave the tile and then go back on the tile.
Oh, the fisting elf is here.
Fisting
What?
elf? Yes, that one.
Always
What?
take
Oh my
care of your
God.
fisting health, everyone. It's very important.
A good fisting elf is hard to find, if you know what I'm saying. Just helping yourself to the downstairs wine.
Ah, fuck yeah.
As
Give
you
me a couple of
Never
those too.
Heck yeah.
so
Heck
Have we
yeah.
seen a
Brandon
dragonborn before?
you have
Yes.
seen
Yes.
you have seen him.
Okay.
I've seen
And
everybody
you-
in the
well,
meeting thing.
You did see everyone you're aware of in the
Okay.
assembly hall. Shirani, you would be aware of one person. You would know of one person
Did
who
you make
was
it back
not
upstairs yet?
present at the assembly. Someone who you have never once. You have seen in person once in all of your years of being here. That is the Archmandrite. When you were first brought here, you were introduced very briefly, but not really formally introduced, but I guess I would say judged when you first arrived. Sized up by what you were called to be a small, well, an elderly, obviously small, halfling woman.
I mean, I'm small too, so.
Fairly. I'm looking for one more. Where did I put this motherfucker? Where'd I put this fool? Oh, there he is.
My token has gotten stuck, but I'll keep working on it.
Okay.
I'll get to the hall eventually, I promise.
Can you walk all the way up the stairs and then back on them?
That's what I'm trying to do now.
And
Again,
it won't move? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I might have to log out and log back in because it's not wanting to work for me right now. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can relog, or if a refresh doesn't help,
Bye
then yeah.
forever.
These are, of course, the woes of the new tech, and trying to stretch your legs into the right positions. Goodness.
My legs are very
Behind your
stretchy.
head. What?
Brandy.
Wow. It can. You
Yeah,
stretch
I'm
your
coming
legs.
back up the stairs with my four-fisted bottles. I got
As-
4 bottles.
Fuck.
Let's
As,
go.
as you come up from the kitchen, come
Hi.
up from the brewery, you notice
Yep.
at the at one of the preparing stations, or at the
Okay, I'm still
oven,
here.
Lost in Snow, who,
There he is.
without looking, puts his hand on your shoulder
Hi.
and looks at you,
Hello.
looks at the bottles.
What's up? One? You want one? Okay, yeah, I'll leave you one. That's cool. Here you go, bud.
And puts it on the table.
I gave you one. Yep, it's cool. Okay, bye. Gotta go. Can't move. One.
Aren't you like 7 feet tall? Just sit on him.
Okay, if you want.
Come to the monastery,
Lord.
learn some.
Boston Snow, sir. Was it? Okay. Hear me out. If you can chug this bottle faster than I can, I get to leave with 2. Ready?
Oh no.
If you win, I leave with 1.
Then you're still good.
We're gonna say make a persuasion check.
That's a sleight of mind check.
It's gonna say make a persuasion check. The DC here is significant.
Gonna guide myself.
I like to imagine.
It's
that-
unfortunately a little late for the guidance.
I like to imagine that the dining room has gone totally silent, listening to this. To Brandy.
Here comes the roll. Pop again.
Bleeding.
Pop again. Took my 1. Here we go. We gotta go. Ready?
He remains unmoving.
Oh boy.
Okay, alright. You keep these 2 here for me later. You can have that one that I brought up for you, but you keep these 2 here for me later.
Gestures to the door.
Okay.
Oh my.
Be like, God damn it. We have to share. Fuck. I got caught in this kitchen.
You are served a lovely, hearty meal of the inclement weather right now. They're pretty invested in giving you something that sticks to your bones. A lovely, thick beef stew
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Meat.
with a side of rice, of course, to nicely sop up the stew as well.
Okay, this
A
time
high
I'm
carb
not
diet
doing.
that monks so desire.
This time I'm not doing the bacon faux pas, and I'm looking at what everybody's taking, and I'm taking the same thing.
Mm.
Very
Smart.
nice, very nice. Very well mannered. I'll say as well, we gotta drag someone else over here. Just gonna handle the senseis. I'm not gonna drag all your friends over because there's too many people. But they're there, they're around. I assure you.
Yeah.
When Brandy shows up to the table with 1 bottle of wine, I'll just say, Brandy, 1 bottle. You're exercising restraint. I'm proud of you.
Sure. Yep. That's E. Exercising restraint. Got it.
Enter Elementicina
right.
Cadillas. As you collect your very fair portion,
Mm-hmm.
you as well feel a hand on your goopy shoulder.
Ooh, good.
Hey, what's this?
Hi.
That's it? Come on. You worked your slimy little ass off in the forge today. So, I think you missed lunch too. Here,
Yeah.
another bowl. And just like takes just a handful of rice and slaps it in that bowl of stew. At least,
You're-
come on now.
You're like the best person here.
Ha! I know. I say it all the time, but it's fine. You did a lot of work, and you gotta stay strong. Takes a lot of fuel. Keep these muscles going. You hear like the sound of like leather stretching, like sleeveless, but you hear just the sound of tightening leather, or like the sound of like a tightly coiled rope being twisted as the muscle just flexes and swells.
I just imitate her with my flabby arms.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Go eat. Ah,
Jane just
well
Jane
enjoyed.
copies. You know, I wonder if I could have done that when I had the arms. Oh well. Never figure that out again.
Yeah. Do you discuss the arms with Anarella?
No, I do not.
Okay.
That was just a passing comment.
Mhm.
I that's private. That was a. You've got some good friends here, Shadani, and some interesting others.
We're an eclectic bunch. We come from all over. People find themselves here for lots of reasons. Many of us rescued or, specifically touched by, trafficking and, exploiting people.
Oh,
There's one thing let's say that brings us together. It's trying to stop that. So that makes for a mixed group.
definitely.
I turned to Tobivar and like, what's an epileptic bunch?
We're an epileptic bunch.
Ah, you muted.
Epileptic?
Like,
I'm sorry, that's
It's
a
not-
terrible.
many different types of people.
That's. I've crossed my own line.
Okay.
I found one.
Yes, and as you look around the cafeteria, and as you had seen assembled in the assembly hall, there is quite a racial distribution of students here. There are, of course.
On that note, too, just kind of like Tovar hearing that and looking around and just kind of like thinking about how that it's possible that even, he might have ended up in the same place at some point. Had maybe a different path befallen him. Fairly near to Luskin, picking up kids off the street, things like that, maybe didn't have homes, things like that. Like, this is all a lot of parallels.
You could have been a monk too.
There's a certain sort of quiet camaraderie that he would feel in a place like this.
I'm just imagining your skill set mixed with Shadani's skill set. And a shiver
my
ran
God.
down my spine.
You could
Yikes.
backstab, but like 4 times in a round.
Insane.
Doesn't even have to use your real arms.
Oh, they're real. In that
Listen, they're
moment.
not flesh. They're not flesh. And they're not magic. I don't know what they are. But they're not flesh or magic.
It's sort of like if magic was a part of you, being able to access a special sort of magic that's just inside of your body. That's what it's kind of like. Yes, and tiring, because you're literally drawing on yourself. So you have to keep working out all the time. You have to be strong enough to be able to handle constantly pulling your energy up through your body to do whatever it is you want to do.
Well. Whatever you do, it works very well.
I'm glad you think so.
You gaze around and see your friends at tables next to you, engage in their own conversations. A particular moisture on the brow and sort of a flushness of the face of your Triton friend. Gonna get his pronunciation again. Come back here. Volgos, yeah. Morgden, the one that you recognized, happily, jovially, pummeling other students while instructing them.
Yeah, I point them out and I'm like, they really like their job.
Yeah, so some people are just some beings are made for certain professions, if you know what I mean. They live in their element.
Yes. I only saw it for a minute, but it was... I think I started limping after I looked at it, so...
We're all tired just looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It isn't just we aren't all astral monks here. You know, we're all sorts of different disciplines and different ways which we use our key energy. If you'd actually witness some sort of battle, you would find that the way we all fight is very unique to each of us and how we use our energy.
Speaking on that, what did we expect with your test? Is it a fight? Is it something else?
I'm not entirely sure either.
You get food after?
I hope so.
You have
I would love to have food after.
seen
Yeah.
Volgos, actually, specifically, undergo a sort of graduation test. The student body, the clasps, are vaguely aware, not of any specifics, as it's not really spoken of by the senseis, but they have suspicions and rumors of a test that is undergone to become a sensei, to reach proper instructor level, and be given sort of administrative authorities in the monastery. Volgos, you know his sort of authority. You would know him to be basically our equivalent of a TA, right? He's basically a teacher's assistant. He does instruction. He does grading and assessment and judging of things, but not with the level of authority that the senseis do. He is there to help and instruct, which is why he's so kind of overbearing and a little condescending. A little bit of a teacher's pet kind of thing. But you would recall his test was, as he is a way of the Kensei monk, he was tested directly by his closest instructor, Sidral. Sidral, being a very straightforward individual, tested him in single combat, kicked his fucking ass across the street, but judged him worthy of elevation in station to the degree that it can be considered that, as this year Remonastery does not exactly operate on status, in a strict hierarchy of status, but just understood skill.
Game recognized game.
Game recognized game, basically, yeah. So
yeah,
depending on the instructor, it may vary.
Exactly. So Yeah, I'm not sure what my sort of monk is going to be. Like, in what way they're going to test me.
But I mean, you're gonna win, so it's fine.
Well, of course,
Easily.
Stain. Is that even under question?
Maybe
Obviously.
maybe they're gonna do 6 arm wrestlings at the same time.
Maybe. I'll have to. I could do 4 arm wrestlings at the same time.
I'll help
6
you with
would
the
be a
other
little
2.
more challenging. Oh,
I'll
okay.
help you with the other 2.
Got 3 of the arms on one arm. Got him.
Oh, reminds me. I go. After I finish all my double ration,
Yeah.
I move all the way up to the other table. I go to my new friend.
You get looks from and Shinani, you observe that there are looks to Enrella as somebody is approaching the sensei's table. Like, to put the, it's not exactly like basic training, the basic training analogy or analog of like the snake pit, but it is sort of understood that, well, senseis have their own shit to discuss, and usually a student wouldn't want to be rude and be there, so they're like giving you like, what?
Oh, they ain't seen nothing yet. I go to to my new sensei friend. Sensei boss. I forgot to ask you about something that's important, and it's like Papa said, it's a long shot, but I just in case you have some information, and I'm gonna florp and then go out of my armor, float back up, naked in front of her with my armor in my hands. Would you know something about this? Papa said it's from a long time ago when the dark pointy-eared people were friendly, and we had access to the big forge.
Well, put your tits away. First off, for now. But
I just push on them, and it puffs up my chest and my shoulders.
here, go ahead and get back into your clothes, into your armor.
Oh, okay.
For now. She's something. You should have seen her in the forge. You see Merrick is just little
And I'm over here just like,
little fires. You see Hamon just
We don't know her that well.
we just met.
Hamon's just smiling behind his hand. Just
Merrick seems upset.
Azira's just taking the scene in, looking at Merrick. Raised eyebrow. We're almost done here. Dinner's over. Bring all this up to my room.
You just gestured to all of them.
Yes. Yes, I did. I'll see you then.
Okay.
I'll see you there. I'll see you upstairs.
An inspection in the bedroom.
And I walk back to my table.
I will lean over and whisper, Merrick seems to be unhappy with a lot of stuff.
Maybe he needs some wine.
I mean,
Very strict. Very strict ideas of proper monk behavior, you know.
Do I need to beat him up?
No.
Not yet.
There's two kind of assholes. There's the assholes you beat up,
I don't
and
have
then there's
one of those.
assholes you want to beat up but you can't. He
Hey.
is in that range right now.
cheers, Dave.
Yes.
No, I don't. I don't understand, but okay.
Good.
Means that Merrick is very strong and can get away with being a dick.
There's that.
Say that super quietly.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It would seem. One thing is be careful during your test if Merrick is around.
I will. I'm more worried about his judgment. I don't think I could make him happy. I want to say perfection would just make him angrier. I know you messed up somewhere. We're knocking you down.
No.
We'll see.
I mean, if he says
I
that,
think-
we'll knock him down.
You say the word and I'll turn him into a frog and put him in my bag.
Papa says if you can't make them happy, you can make them pull.
You know, I want to
Oh my
meet your
gosh.
papa sometime. Your papa sounds like a good time.
He had varied reactions.
So, Shidani,
Sometimes with people like that, some things disappear and other things reappear in their place.
damn it. How can I follow that? Selfish question, Shidani. Who does most of the growing of, like, the mushrooms and things around here? 'Cause I know it's scarce.
You would know
Me
that
checking.
to be. Oh yeah, I think it might be in your notes already.
Yeah, I was just about to check my notes.
If it is absent, you would know it to be lost in snow.
It's,
Oh boy. I'm fucked.
it's pretty far from
You
my
know.
own village, but I know some mushroom people.
Ooh.
That's
Lost in Snow seems like a bit of a
Jerk.
Epo?
trust me, you once you got him, you know, showing you the things that he loves, he'll open up a little bit.
it's just embarrassing because I accidentally hit him really hard with magic. Don't think he likes me very much.
Oh, wow. Get in the group.
I think Sky might like me more than Lost in Snow.
Oh, pretty
You
cute.
and Sky would get along, potentially.
I think he's fuzzy.
Is
Very
that?
good at being sneaky. Happened to sneak up at the wrong time and I got lucky. That'll be a fun conversation for me to have one-sidedly later.
Your meals conclude over lovely conversations and the dishes are brought to the cleaning station, where, of course, the kitchen detail takes care of most of that.
Can I bring my empty bottle to Lost in Snow and get a full one?
You present the kitchen with your empty bottle, looking in to see that that in the place where the bottles were set, there are none.
A little drawing of a cat paw with its middle finger up.
I'm gonna go look for some more, because that's what I do. That's what I do.
So you're gonna go back down to the brewery downstairs.
Yeah.
You go down and you run into Zara.
Huh?
Who is just seems to have finished her meal as well and has gone to her evening post in the brewery. And you see her like, where's all the wine?
Zara?
I know we oh hello.
Oh. Just came down for another bottle. Lost in Snow took what I was bringing upstairs for lunch and can't get more.
Wait, another bottle. We had 18.
Yes.
We do not have 18
Did.
now.
Do not. No. Big wine is not cheap.
No.
You cleared out their
wine.
yearly supply in a night.
I think you had 4 so far.
Their yearly
Four of
supply.
theirs.
4 of their bottles of wine,
This day.
a big old glass of some kind of beer thing, and the Shadowfell wine. in one night.
Can we leave the wine for now? I get you something. I will get you something, and you will have it. It will be great. Leave the wine, please.
It's pointless. There's no
Thank you.
bubbles.
For you, Zara. For you. Because I like you.
Oh, great. I like you too.
Looking forward to something great.
Here we go. And she'll go to one of the kegs, and you're
Gives you water.
probably going to need a big one. Gets you a jug, just like a growler, and gives you a large helping of ale. The ale, we can make more quickly. Still, please don't drink it all. There are a lot of us. Here. Gives you
Growler?
a nice sizable growler, sizable jug.
It'll do for an hour. You got anything for later?
I don't know if I can handle you.
Has anyone ever told Brandy that she can drink water?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's a viable liquid to exist on. It's very good if you add coffee beans to it.
I'm interested in a trade.
Oh,
Gonna
Of
give
what?
you all money for-
Oh, I've got these old nuggets, and I show her the teeth that I took from the dwarf in the temple.
crude, but
Yes.
I can make you
whatever,
this.
whatever you need for, your next trading session with where your vendors are. They could probably use some gold. Probably boost up your supplies here in your brewery.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Didn't learn how to do that down. Okay, persuasion. Attributes. Persuasion. Not bad. 16.
16. Okay, I tell you what. These look like they were something.
Hmm.
You can have another bottle.
You mean 2 growlers more? 2 more growlers?
No, I mean wine.
Oh, heck yeah. Give me 2 more wines. Awesome. Perfect.
What?
It's time to stop.
These two.
Yay! These 2 wines
Brandy's
and
been
this
down there a
growler.
long
This is a
time.
fantastic trade.
Make
Pleasure
them
doing
last. We cannot keep up with you here. We'll have to start charging consistently. We sell
Fair
this.
enough, fair
We
enough.
sell this in Mirabar.
Fair enough. Have a great night.
Sure, if we
Okay.
can actually go to Mirabar at this point.
So
Yeah.
I'm running up the stairs like a thief. 2 bottles of wine and a growler.
You got the little like the handkerchief like over your tied under your nose and just
Like the Beagle Bandits from DuckTales. Just
Oh,
your
yeah.
wine.
Yeah.
The
That's-
Beagle Boys.
Oh, the Beagle
It's a-
Boys, yeah.
The Bagel Boys.
well, Shidani, you have
Ooh, they sound delicious.
been-
Yes,
you have
I
a
am
place where you
supposed-
request presence is requested.
Mine
Yes.
too.
My sensei asked me to meet her after dinner, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, my sensei boss said the same thing. I'm gonna go with you.
Maybe I'll go try to find Lost in Snow. Well,
I think he was in the kitchen. A Dane Tobavar drinking party.
Drinking party. Let's go.
See, where is the sensei and guest quarters?
So, you would be aware, of course, and would give the guidance to Enrel Messi guess, most certainly, that on the second floor, of course, the... hold the button. There we go. They are, yeah, where the guest quarters are, upstairs to the east side of the central
before
staircase. Have my little finger out here. That this is
before
Zero's
Shitani
quarters.
left the room, I prestidigitated her clean.
Here you
So
go.
she's all shiny for the sensei.
Well, thank you.
Knock knock. Oh, sorry.
Ah, I was expecting Shidani. Do you have business?
Already gone. Knock knock. Oh, not this one. Knock knock.
Yeah.
Oh, found you.
Come on. Okay, and you see Sidral pull up a beat up stool that is knocked over on the ground, pulls it up. Show me what you got.
Okay. Or flop out of the armor again.
Oh yeah. Anyway, the armor. Sits on the table next to her. Now, what were you saying about this?
So it's from a very, very long time ago. From when my papa's people and the dark pointy-eared people were not friends, but less mean. And we had my papa's people. They had access to the big forge. and that's when they made that. But that was before me and like before my papa and before my papa's papa and before my papa's 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 papa.
A long time ago, is what you're saying.
Yes.
All right. Dark pointy-eared people. You're talking about drow, right? We have some drow students here. You've seen them.
I didn't eat them because you said it's not okay.
Good. I wouldn't give any more stew otherwise.
Yes, because the big forge is behind their place, and we can't get there anymore.
Your papa's people. Who are they? What do you mean? What are they like?
And she takes a moment to think. Durgar.
Durgar. So you are from the Underdark. We don't have a good relationship with Durgar. Not a lot of good relationship with the people in the Underdark. Slavery's pretty big down there. A lot of our drow students escaped from that lifestyle, or from servitude themselves. There are a lot of drow males here.
Well, from what I've seen of the pointy-eared ones down there, they're not very nice.
No, not usually. A big forge. Let's get... It's gonna be... In the Underdark, the drow have access to this. You're talking about... This is a long time ago. That you would...
I don't think they have access. It's just, it's behind their place.
Ah, well, okay. This was made in the Grim Forge.
Is that the name of it?
You don't know? Papa didn't tell you?
Papa said it's very important and I should take care of it a lot.
Well, make another one. Investigation. Of this. No, it's the same. But we're gonna add proficiency because it is smithing related. So, 16. It is exceptional. I couldn't do this. Not here, at least. You give me something like the Grimforge. Take a crack at it. Whoever made this was exceptionally skilled. You come from a long line of smiths.
Papa's papa Papa's Papa's uncle and Papa's Papa's uncle's Papa.
A Durgar made armor from the Grimforge. I might have to bother Sky about some books. Ha! That sounds like something. Well, was there anything else you wanted to know about this? I've never seen the Grimforge myself. I wish.
Well, you see, Papa and the others, they're kind of mad at me, and I can't come back.
Oh,
But if I can find a way to, like, another big forge, or the same one, but like not through the dark pointy-eared people's place, then maybe they'd be so happy they let me come back.
I don't know what got you in trouble, but a little restitution might go a long way. I'll look into it.
Thanks.
And she'll lean back and fold her massive arms. Just look your voluptuous slime body up and down. Was there anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a scaly person at the same table as you, and he looked like Papa look when he's gonna beat up somebody. What should I do about it?
I wouldn't do anything about it. Not if I were you.
Okay.
That's Merrick. Call him Sensei too. He's got a stick way up his ass, the size of my forearm.
That can't be comfortable.
No, but you must... I might think he likes it there because he just won't take it out. Still, he's well respected here. He's just really traditional. Your people, you said, are Durgar.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bring that up to him.
Okay.
What about you?
Hmm?
Well, you say your papa and his family were Durgar. What about this? All this? What are you?
Gooey. Papa said I'm very special, and there's other things like me, but they're not as special as me, and I should beat them up.
Did he say what those were?
Well, he said some names like jelly, slime, ooze, and something about cubes, but I didn't understand.
Yeah. Run into some of those. Don't bring that up to Merrick either. You see, Merrick's the kind of guy who... he thinks that who you are is all this. Do you know what I'm saying? What you are. That you're a slime. or a gooey, or a ooze, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if other goos are bad, you might think you are too. And you see him, you see what he looks like. He's a dragon. You know about dragons? He looks like a dragon. He's a dragonborn.
Oh.
He gets his strength from that.
Oh. You mean
get it?
he's wrong? Because it's like the dark pointy people down there, and the ones here they're not mean like that.
You're a fast learner. Maybe you are special. Yes, exactly. Just like that. And just like I am not like those raiding, raping, pillaging orcs you see out in the Sword Coast. You understand?
Okay. I don't know where that is, but I trust you.
It's outside. It's right. Merrick and I have had words about that before. He needs to be corrected sometimes.
I can help.
Hold off on that for now. I wouldn't recommend it. But the more we can prove him wrong, the better. It's never too late to learn. Here's your armor. How does that do it for me? Well, but on that note specifically, take care of your new friend, Shidani, the purple.
Okay.
She's got it rough with Merrick, just like I do. Worse than I do.
Well, I told her when the simultaneous arm wrestling happens, I'll help.
News to me, but keep me posted. I'm always happy to participate. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, bye.
Time to tap.
The exit. It's not off the table. And unfortunately, Shidani, you are in the room right next to Sidral. So, well, Shidani, you enter about the same time as Enron the Messi Cadildagas goes to see Sidral and have some conversation there. You enter Azira's quarters. And why do I have to keep...
And the walls being what they are, you heard everything.
surprisingly thick. The walls are stone.
Fair enough.
About 8 to 10 inches of stone.
Which is why it's weird you can hear the orc masturbation through it.
You can
That's
feel
all
it.
we can hear.
You can feel it. The wood is the wood of the floor is susceptible to vibrations.
Can't actually
It doesn't
hear
help
it.
that he specifically opens the door so that the sounds can get out.
Actually, I guess with how your vision works, and our elements in Cadildagas, you can basically see it. Anyway.
Oh, Papa says that's private time.
Yeah, just anyway, after Enter Elements in Cadildagas enters and and leaves Azira's room, you pass right by and go to Azira's room and your little gather yourself and yes. Enter, please.
I'm here.
Ah, Shidani. Yes, your friend was, I think, mistaken. Yes, please, come in.
Step inside, close the door.
Takes off a pair of reading glasses, folds them. Slides a bookmark into a book that was on her desk here. Stands up. Let me take a look at you.
Hmm.
You've been practicing.
Yes, I try to do my kata or my morning routine.
Very good. I'm pleased to hear that. Have you made progress in your manifestation? I know your lessons were only beginning when the decision was made to offer you a journey.
Honestly, think about not being under the watchful eyes of that. I mean, our wonderful sensei, Merrick, whom I love dearly. I have improved. I kind of had to, though. It's crazy out there. I mean, you know.
The world's dangerous. Exceedingly so.
Hmm.
Show me. Please. Just step
All
back.
right. I just kind of like draw up and I pop both at once. So, I don't do the arms first or anything. I just sort of like, and my arms kind of fold out and take their position. They kind of like to do this around me, and then my face just sort of elongates, and my eyes, like the fire out of the goat slit of my eye, and I still just stand. Oh, and my horns grow out and larger, and just
You see a smile. Just. You have made remarkable progress in. While the journey may have seemed long, this has been a short time for such growth.
once
I am
it's
proud of this progress, I must say.
Thank you.
I know you and Sky have difficulties. Please give them some patience. I think it's not impossible for you to. They have had a difficult past, as many of us have. Our circumstances do often shape us, regardless of what my colleague may judge. The things we experience, the things we learn, the decisions we make, our goals, our desires, our mistakes shape us daily. Sky's path is not mine to reveal. I hope we may come to appreciate each other soon. The progress you have made, I maintain hope will show them that you are serious.
I can promise this. I will not take the initiative on any instances that happen with Sky. And I will do my best to not respond in kind. if anything is just hurled at me.
That is good. Abrasive as they may be, they at least have the discipline to not fly off the handle, as it were. I would be disappointed. And I think that goes a long way with it.
I've gotten a stronger handle on my emotions.
That
I
is
hope.
also good. But of course, we shall see.
Mhm.
I can. As you have seen with your new friend, I have ways of understanding how individuals think. But it is not something that should be done frivolously. And I value it far more to be shown through one's actions, rather than to simply observe the information.
It is.
Go on.
I don't know what I just heard.
You
Sorry.
heard Sigil. That was Sigil next door.
Hot. That's hot.
My greatest struggle.
Azira just holds the books
It's a
on the shelf.
concentration.
I just kind of said my greatest struggle. It's holding it all in.
Appropriate.
You hear from across the hall. Mine too.
That is a very important lesson itself. That our greatest enemies are not without. They are within. Even Merrick has the right of that. He is stubborn. His ways have seen him well. Thus far. From his own perspective. His judgment may be lacking in that regard. This is not to undermine his authority, nor the respect he is due.
Yes, Sensei.
I'm glad you understand. But leave his perspective to time. And to what he may be shown. It'll be up to him to learn and grow, as none of us are ever finished.
Think I could get a few more?
Come. Let's go to the training center. I should wish to
Okay.
see
Okay.
more of the capabilities. And she will reach for the door. She will go to her dresser, pull open the top drawer, and pull out a small leather-bound journal. Perspective is a very important thing. while you are here, and you have some time, my old journal from my travels, where I come from. Again, observing perspective is a fantastic way to find out more about others, but as well of oneself. I come from a very dangerous place. As dangerous as this world is. I hail from somewhere different, somewhere distant, and I hope my experiences can be enlightening.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, come. And she'll open the door and lead you out.
Right.
What are the rest of you doing? Well, I suppose.
We're having a drinking contest.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can ponder further what course of action are being taken as we go ahead and take our first
Or-
break for the evening. As is Morgan and Tobovar maybe getting into shenanigans as well. But yes, let's go ahead and take a brief break. I'll grab some tea to soothe my persistent cough here. I know it's getting on my nerves. I don't know about y'all. But go ahead and grab yourselves a drink and participate in the contest. Grab yourselves a snack and grab yourselves a little bit of what Sidral's having. And come back. Come back refreshed and ready to continue with the intrigue and adventure. And roleplay, of course. Lovely roleplay sessions. As we return in just a few minutes with more Level Heads. See you shortly. Welcome back. Try not to cough at you guys. Fill the lungs, breathe in, channel the key. Open your brown eye. Let the energy pass through you. And we return to level heads. What are
Monastery
Tobovar,
you're running
Morgden, and Branded Edge, and Dane up to?
Are we still in a drinking party?
I mean, drinking party, of course.
So I says to the Ryan guy who's running the gin brewery, how'd you like to see my salty balls on your gin?
Where are
It's a
you?
weird reference, and it's for like two people in this room right now.
Yeah, we're there. Nice and
Wow.
zesty. Where are you at this moment? Are you up in the day room once again?
I don't know where you guys want to hold a drinking party. I was cafeteria or day room,
Okay.
whatever.
Or the sensei's room.
Huh.
Dare you?
Actually, it's been a long day. I don't think I can stay humanoid for much longer, so I'm gonna try to find my room.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, you go and you wander the halls. You pass a few. Well, actually, yeah. Sidra, I'll just let you go. Yeah, you appear to be unattended at the moment.
La la. Oh, I remember this corridor.
You can find your way. You pass a few monks as you go. They're like, "Hey, isn't that the? Didn't she like eat one of us? What's she doing? Just walking around?" Hey,
Hi.
what's happening? Where you going by yourself?
I'm looking for my room. I think it was around here.
Oh, yeah. You're in the guest quarters.
Oh, there it is.
You found it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, the lady's still there.
Is she interested in you? On the thing? No.
Where were you?
I was waiting. I'm gonna put her on the ground floor for the time being. She's not technically there. But you find your room to some like furtive glances from the passers-by. Okay, yes, sensei about that. And you find yourself in your room.
Yeah.
Tobovar, what are you up to?
That's a good question. Probably gonna let the hooligans talk up their drinking party and then quietly slip away.
Okay.
Howard!
You'll yeah, make your stealth roll to
That's rude.
leave without notice. To Irish goodbye.
27.
27. It's impossible for them to
Jesus
see that.
Christ.
And Branded Edge was calling Dane a coward for not just chugging the whole.
Yeah. Come on, coward. Drink the whole
Okay,
thing.
I'm trying. Pussy.
No, wait a minute. Do they forget that Tobovar ever existed? Or is that like a
was-
28?
Yeah.
There was never a Tobovar. Yeah, once you start hitting the 30 threshold, it's like, who?
Who?
Morgan. As Tobovar slips off, as the frat boys are working up their contest.
Touch this!
What are you up to?
Like as soon as Shidani stepped out, I headed to the kitchen because that's where Brandy said Lost in Snow is.
You
So I went in there to find them.
yeah, you head into the kitchen and you do indeed see you see Lost in Snow what appears to be meal prepping. The handful of other students back here on kitchen detail are taking care of the flood of dishes that have been brought from the recent meal. But you see that in very especially probably especially because Lost in Snow is currently here, you see these monks in a very efficient and diligent assembly line fashion by the singular sink right here. In fact, I can arrest attention to fix fucking Voyeur. Right? Did I fix it? No, it's on the wrong floor. But hey, we're getting closer. We'll master you someday. Boundary, vision,
Will you now?
sharing.
I believe.
That's all we need. We need faith right now.
I believe in a thing called love.
You approach. You enter the kitchen to see. He appears to be on one hand sort of grinding some spices, maybe from the recent. Within a couple of days, the supply delivery, grinding some spices in a mortar, goes over to the he's at the counter doing that and mixing up some batter, chopping up some salted meat, and just making what appears to be enough provisions to get tomorrow's cooking going. And he looks up to you. What's the
I nervously say,
supplies done?
Hi. I'll only be a minute. Do you have a minute?
Looks at this stuff on the counter. Looks at the students. And one of the students, hands someone else the towel that he was using to dry off the dishes. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sensei. And comes over and begins to. What were you? Oh. I'll do the cutting. I'll do the cutting. And we'll. Lost in Snow will step over to you. Give it a little head cock. Giggity.
Well, the first thing is I've been kind of meaning to apologize for our meeting. I believed my friends to be in danger, and I assume you would do the same if you were in this position. But I do apologize. But I'm actually here because I'm told that you're the resident. You're in charge of the growing of plants and the like. And the mushrooms? I have a... Have you ever heard of Pixie's parasol?
Yeah, it's sort of an inquisitive furrowing of his brow. He nods.
Do you happen to have any? I'm an alchemist, and I have an idea for something I wanted to do, but it requires that. I have only spores for it. I don't have any actual parasol itself.
And we'll walk out of the kitchen.
I will follow, I think.
He continues along as if he was expecting exactly that course of action.
Yes.
Meow. To the hall.
Meow.
Meow. And we'll lead you basically just through the halls again, up to the day room.
Uh-oh.
The students in the day room, you see visibly tense up as Lost in Snow walks by.
I got lost.
Yeah, click. Let's see. Where'd you go?
I'm in a hallway.
Here will do. He'll
Oh,
lead
there
you-
you are.
He'll lead you up through this small corridor.
Oh,
Catch up.
tight fit.
As far as maps go, yes. If you ever been in a 5-foot wide hallway, it's
Well, I know.
spacious, yeah. But yeah, yeah. Thinking about like your typical residential dimensions while I'm making maps, I'm like, a 5-foot wide hallway is actually pretty fucking like it's pretty big.
I guess it depends on the shoe size.
Mm. Right. So.
12-inch shoes.
You do catch a glimpse out of the corner of your eye of a light coming from the north. Something that you maybe had passed by when Shidani led you to the hot springs.
Oh, of
Is
course, the springs.
Because next to the entrance to the springs, there is a little alcove where Shidani. I didn't have the map properly set up for it yet, but there is a little cavern where giant fire beetles tend to collect. And they are largely harmless creatures that you, at points, may have played with, maybe attempted to make a pet out of one, to little success as they're insects.
I mean, they look fairly decent sized on the map.
Hmm.
If I look over here, do I see Pixis Parasol?
No. In fact, as you go and start to observe these bugs, Lost in Snow comes over and follows you and just stands there with a little cat face. Ooh woo. He'll step up to one
I don't.
and
Oh.
pet it. Well, he will approach it carefully and quietly. And you, even though you have eyes directly on him, you kind of lose sight of him. You just, as you watch, you watch as he steps towards these beetles and goes towards the cave wall, and just you have a hard time focusing on him. And then he just
Tobaba would love you.
he springs up and is holding one of the beetles, and it's just trying to wave its little legs, and he's just holding it. And you see from its little mandibles, see its little pinchies. There's between them a little puff of flame. Go. He pets it, and it slows down, and it starts just making little clicky noises, little beetle fry noises. Places it down, and then we'll lead you
Oh,
back down this way.
well, you wanted me to go that way. I disturbed his pets. Lovely beetles. Ah, yes, I admired this room earlier.
Holds out his hand.
Ah. I hand him the spores.
I take the packet.
Let me find that bag. I don't know if you said how many spores or if it's just one.
Packet. A healthy number of spores. You know, the kind that an experienced gardener would give to account for any failed germinations.
Yeah. I hand them over.
He sweeps across the sparse boxes that have crops that appear to be relatively healthy. This is a cave environment, so it's not exactly what one would consider conducive to thriving crops. But these appear to be things that are able to, or at least are doing their best with expert care. And in particular, goes to this one, the one on the southeast
Look
side.
at the wood.
And he sort of
This is where you would plant them.
takes the packet. Looks towards the door.
They are a little particular about the light, aren't they?
He makes a series of gestures to sort of ask, like, if you want to understand what he's saying, make an insight check, I'd say.
Okay. Insight. There's a good d20 for insight. Oh. I forgot where I'm at. Hold on.
Oh yeah. He can use the thing.
Insight, you say?
Yeah. That's very good. Yes,
Alright.
with a 20, this conversation will go much more smoothly. So, as he is gesturing, he seems to be indicating not this log, but one like it. And asks, do you know how to plant these?
I've been instructed on how, yes. And I know that the lightest particular has to be only early. And I was shown how to, or was instructed how to, but I've never done it.
He silently gestures like, yes, correct. Hands them back. Goes to the door. A stiff,
Nice.
frigid breeze blows in. Goes out.
Or just a breeze if you can't feel it.
Yeah. Looks about. Well, actually, from here, just make a run up the side of the building to the second floor up here. And you hear some rustling of wood. And then he comes back down with what appears to be a large, irregularly shaped log of possibly firewood.
Oh.
He will roll it in the snow, bury it for a second, drag it out, and bring it in, and hold it over the fire just to melt the snow for a moment, and place it actually it's probably helpful. He's going to place it with one end of it sort of leaning into this pond, which the smell is
That'll keep it-
unpleasant. The you've been in the baths. You're vaguely aware of where the toilets are. And this little body of water here appears to flow beneath them. But you do see in this pool here, you do see
Deuce?
fish. You do see strange fish, long, irregular, almost like eel-like. But you make a nature check, I think.
I'm gonna do a nature check. Because I'm 2 seconds away from saying, "What did you eat?" Keep clicking on the wrong shit. Ooh, yes.
He's
not
a
so
weird
bueno.
fish.
Oh
He's a
boy.
weird fish, but
Them fishes is weird.
it's weird. There's sort of like a
You have
translucency.
no eyes.
Like they're
God damn.
fairly large. Like they're the size of a you know. Someone took a carp in this pool. Thank you. I've been setting up for weeks for that joke. Well, but they're about the size of a carp, but there's a weird translucency to them. It's not like any fish you've seen before. They appear to be cleaning this pool of its
They eat the
waste.
poop.
They eat the poo-poo. Pretty much. That much
God damn
is
it.
clear to see. So,
It's
Why?
a sickness, you see.
yeah. So he
Why? Why do we go there?
he sort of puts one end of the log by like right at the edge of this pool where it would hold a little bit of the water. He signs that in the pool the the shit
Fish cleaner. Yes.
fertilizes the plant. That the bacteria will help. The bacteria seems that it would help to grow a fungus. And the water itself
This is-
provides moisture for the log to become soft and supple.
This all makes sense to me. I know about growing stuff.
Great, yeah. He will say, "You wake up at dawn. Carry this outside. Face it east. Few minutes. Maybe 15 minutes.
What if I'm not here?
I think. growing will be much harder. But build a box.
Box I can take with me. That is an amazing idea that I never thought of.
Keep the inside of the box moist.
Say it.
Moist.
Oh,
Yeah,
believe
imagine
me, I'm
this
very
could
good
be
at
big.
keeping the inside of the box moist.
Snickers. You do see his posture, his demeanor. Donnie was absolutely right. Getting him going about a topic of his interest has definitely sort of softened his posture, made him more as gregarious as a mute individual can be. But he has provided a place to get your spores started, at least.
Yes.
And, well, they'll gesture to the spores. He'll take,
Yeah,
he will brandish his claw and with breakneck speed, like, my eyes can't even follow their movements. With barely changing his posture, just plunks 5 little holes into the damp wood to just provide a little
the more I see you
starting
move,
spot
the
to
more
just
I realize I was very lucky to hit you.
he slowly eye contact nods.
And I will thank you, and I will try to apply spore to wood.
Mhm.
Now, I'm not
Simple enough.
used to working with wood.
Uh, yeah, let's have it survival, or again nature. Check.
Let's see.
Just to sort of gauge if there's any waste. Besides
I'll
the
go
shit.
ahead and use
There's any
nature
wasted-
because it's my slightly better one.
Wasted material. Okay.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
10.
You give a nice little spread of the spores. You distribute the spores on the log and sort of thumb little bits of them into the divots in the wood, and do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Then I'll look up and I'll thank him again.
Bring it back
And
inside.
I will actually ask, was that?
I'll bring it back inside. There we go.
We've been traveling quite a bit. If I find any different seeds that you might be able to grow in here, I'll bring them. Maybe get a little variety. Not that the stew wasn't amazing, but what can I say? I was raised in agriculture. Choice is choice.
Series of gestures of we take what we can get. Thank you.
Well, will you Without you, I never would have met Shidani, so I owe you thanks for that anyway. Don't tell her I said that.
Goat. She is dear to us.
Us as well.
She's a good
She has that quality.
Don't
She's a good egg, that one.
don't feed her these. These kill you.
Oh, they're just, yeah, they're not for eating, they're for they're for a potion. They're for a helpful
Good.
idea I've had.
I don't have a gesture for all of these, but
Yeah.
Be careful with this.
I might feed some to Dane.
Don't.
Joking. I'm joking.
Okay. If they're not deadly, they will make you sick. These have strange properties.
Which is exactly why they're useful. Sometimes danger is useful. It's a lesson I've learned a lot since leaving, since not being home.
Good.
I
More.
don't want to keep you. It seems like
Gesture outside. He'll gesture outside. Say that out there. There's more to learn.
always. Don't want to keep you. I feel like you were in the middle of something. I feel rude, but I want to thank you again. Since you're the one I've talked to the most here besides Shidani, and I'm tired of bothering her for things, is there a meditation mat I could borrow while I'm here? See, she has a really nice one, and she's tried to teach me a bit, and I find it helpful.
We have a place of worship.
Yes,
It is quiet there.
the room with the altar. I'm very nice. Well, thank you.
Again, he'll give
And
the
again, we-
Black Raven gesture.
we're not all always good at conveying it, but we all appreciate everything that we've been given here. I'm sure you're aware how nice it is to sleep under a roof in some sort of bed.
He gives a concession.
For a change.
And turns tail and leaves.
I just go wander around in here a little bit and just check out the plants and stuff for a few minutes.
Yeah, there are goats and there are chickens. And you find what looks to be, what appear to be carrots, but they're sort of tan and brown. At least from what you can see at the top of the root veggie that it is provide. They look like maybe they're carrots, some sort of tuber. It's unclear. Red cabbage. Cabbage-like heads of a leafy vegetable. By maybe less thriving green ones.
Interesting.
And in the bubbling pool
Then I'll just
here, there are many more fish. More mundane-looking fish. Fish that appear to be possibly river fish. maybe a spot where they're spawned.
Oh, these fish I might have a better idea about.
A little bit. With 11. Passing. Fairly mundane, not weirdo shit-eating fish over there, but these look like fish that people
Shish.
may indeed indeed catch and eat, and this perhaps is a source of fish for the kitchen. A little rookery, perhaps, makeshift rookery. All right, as you reserve the little farm and maybe talk to the goats
Yeah.
and chickens.
Yeah.
Dane, Brandy.
So the vampire says to the bartender, "I'll have 2 bloods and 1 Bud Light, 1 Blood Light."
Now that's a good vampire joke if I've ever heard
Vampire.
one.
Oh, god damn you.
All right, so we're running low on beer, brandy.
Mm,
Here's what I think we're going to do.
they're gonna do.
Step 1.
Ah.
Mask of many faces into the sensei.
Uh-huh.
Which one?
Yeah?
I don't know, any of them? Whoever one we saw? I think I can
You've seen them all.
track.
Most of them.
The old
The
one.
most powerful one so far is the Dragonborn one at Evclaw.
Maybe not like a powerful one. Oh, how about the cat lady?
I don't think she's a sensei. Or is she? Zara? Is
Zara?
Zara a sensei?
The way
Sure.
that Shidani interacted with Zara, you would not reckon her to be a sensei.
Right.
Oh. Fuck it. Zara. Boom. Done. Cat lady. Wow.
Be
Zara.
down there though, bro. She might be
Oh shit.
down there because she's
Uh,
story.
Okay, give me another sensei.
The strong one, the one that punched the blood out of us. Come on.
Oh, perfect. Great. Yes, I can do that. Sensei. Step 2.
You are now a beautiful,
Uh,
fair blonde-haired, graceful, slender, soft-handed, delicate elf man.
perfect. Almost me exactly. Perfect.
To a T.
Done.
Just like you said.
Step 2. You come with me. We're gonna saunter over down to the basement, get ourselves some bottles, and we'll go from there.
Sensei.
Uh, and then okay, first. So we're gonna shuffle down to the basement, and then we're gonna pass by Snowy. Is that their name?
There it snows in the. I don't think he made it all the way back if they're
Not by now.
in the-
No, we'll say that this is why.
Perfect. There's nobody there.
There are other
Perfect.
monks in there. They are washing dishes diligently. I'll say some time has passed that you are starting to run low on your alcohol, but Lost Snow has not yet returned.
Perfect.
They
Great.
put a big dent in the dishes so far.
I'll follow you down the stairs, Sensei.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
Tensei, did you need something?
Yes, I needed a special fortitude enhancing, key enhancing beverage for myself and my new student, Brandon Edge 303.
It's me. I'll do the. Do I remember how to do the bow?
I mean, it's
Do you?
What?
I mean, without cams, it's hard to show, but you could describe what you think it is.
Okay, so it's like press the palms together and then a little bird, and then you bow your head, and then the birds like dissipate to the right and left.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable.
Okay.
perfect. It's like Shidani's greeting but with extra burps. Love it. Great. Perfect. All right. Down to the basement. We're gonna get ourselves a couple of bottles, right?
Sensei,
Right.
do you need? Should we brew you some tea with honey? Your voice sounds Are you unwell? I don't want to worry or spread rumors. Is the illness from the attacks? Is it contagious? Is it spreading? Are you feeling okay?
It is my young one. It is a new form of key manipulation. I have overexerted myself, and thus, I repeat, I need the fortitude enhancing, key enhancing potion beverage. If you don't mind,
Okay.
my young student and I are going down to get this said beverage.
Make a deception check, please.
Can I assist? Can I guide them? God damn.
Yeah, it also is a
I
little
got this.
Got this? Okay, you got this.
probably.
Got this. This is what, deception?
Yes.
23.
23.
Oh, he's
There is probably like one way that they'll have the insight for this. And we'll find out. That ain't it.
Perfect.
Oh.
This sensei is gonna get senseless
Well,
drunk.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh well, yes,
Let's
Sensei.
go.
Please, Zara's downstairs. She'll happily
I mean,
help you, I'm
great. I love Zara so much. Okay.
sure. Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay,
head
so we'll go downstairs.
Yes. If you don't mind being on camera. Sure. Yeah. Oh, we have
what
treats.
is that?
Thank you so much.
Cleaning the house.
Yeah, cleaning the house and making cute
Those
little
look like
Christmas
cookies.
cookies.
Oh. Thank you.
Chocolate and peppermint. What a treat.
Ooh.
And pistachios. All right, lovely. Yes, you go downstairs to see Zara by the casks. She's reaching into a bag of grains and adding it to the open top of a cask. This one we make better. Yes, this one will be. We'll have a nice MPA. Oh, Sensei. You climb down from the little step stool. Sensei, Sensei Amon. What brings you to the brewery? Did you need something?
Yes, excuse me, my voice. My key. Zara, my young student. I have a new student, Branded Edge 303.
Oh,
My new
yes,
student.
we have met.
Oh, perfect. My voice, my key. I want to show her a good time with the training, and I need to build up her strength, and I need some beers. Mikey.
Looks at Brandy. Yeah? You've taken to studying with Sensei Hamon.
Yes. I told him all about your fantastic brewery that I've tasting down here, and he's all about showing me your best brews.
I have heard much of
Are you feeling
your
okay,
beers-
Sensei?
I'm so used to having just simple green tea for meditation. But I hear from the other students that beer is much better for the key. If I could take some of our supply for our new student, Brandon Edge 303. Please. Now, I am your sensei.
Bow to your sensei.
You certainly are. You certainly appear to be, Sensei.
Doesn't suspect a thing.
Not suspicious at all.
I just feel like
Tour.
You're
I don't know why,
fantastic.
but I feel like Shidani just like face palmed is somewhere for no reason.
Yeah. Her and the astral version of Shidani at the same time.
You sound a little,
I
horse.
punched too many students in their key, and my voice has been affected. I apologize.
There. I'll pat him on his back. We'll
There,
get
there.
you.
1,
Get
2,
you some of
3.
that.
There.
We'll get you some of that brew as soon as Zara can find it for us. Zara?
Oh, is there a problem in procuring the beer?
No. Not at all. No, of course not. I have just the thing right here. And reaches for a bottle and turns and throws it directly at you. We're gonna use dart for this. Oh, that's a pretty terrible roll. However, let me observe something. A lot of things to look at here. That's something I need to see is I want to double check the rules of a surprise round. No, it doesn't really say like you have advantage or anything. So you usually see this coming. You're like, whoop. And it psst, against the wall behind.
I will look at the bottle. I will look at Zara. I will shake my head. And I will say, Tisk, young student Zara. That is no way to waste precious liquid. be so kind as to hand a bottle of your finest key-enhancing beverage to our newest young student, Brandon Edge 303.
Her eyes narrow. Apologies, Sensei. I got to set an example of your deafness.
Please do work on your aim, student. Let us go. Crunch bottle.
I think the best ones are over here. Zara, should I just pick them up myself, or are you gonna grab them for us, or?
Or smash them against the wall.
For your troubles, good luck with the training to just 16-ounce bottles.
Hmm.
I'll do it.
Thank you, student Zara. This will do.
Zara will remember
Brandon Edge
this.
303.
Ah.
Let us go.
And we'll
Oh,
do. Good luck.
I'll do the bow too. Thank you very much.
You give the bird.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Okay, like so,
Go.
we go up. All right, let's find some friends to drink this with. Let's go
Okay.
knock on some doors.
As you come up from
Uh huh.
the basement brewery, Lost in Snow has returned to the kitchen.
Oh,
Perfect.
shit! Can I signal Dane? Fuck.
Yeah, you-
I
you-
do.
I am the sensei.
Okay.
Hello, Lost in Snow, Sensei. Oh,
Perfect. I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay.
yeah. Hey, Sensei, we were just talking
On
with Zara down
yourself?
there, and
Targeting yourself?
Can I not do like multiple people?
Can you?
I don't know.
Can I? What's
Let's,
invisibility?
let's see.
One action. You can target one additional creature.
Since you, as a warlock, you cast it at 4th level. Yeah.
I see.
Perfect.
I didn't say fuck all when I came up the stairs. We're being real quiet. I
Make
didn't.
stealth checks at advantage, please.
Stealth check.
Perfect. Stealth
Yeah.
check. How do you do stealth? Okay.
Okay.
Now there is a concern, of course. Where you are casting this. As you're casting it while downstairs, you are casting a spell in front of Zara,
Uh-huh.
and
Right.
will vanish from her view immediately. So either you cast it down there, or you cast it upstairs. Take your chances. I mean, either way, you're doing it, and the decision's all
I
yours.
cast it upstairs.
Okay, so you just pop upstairs, see Lost in Snow, and oh, they're invisible now. And, as invisibility, I believe has a verbal component. It does.
It does.
Then, as you cast it and you vanish, Branded Edge, your stealth check is at advantage, so you're good. Dane, yours is a straight roll.
Do I use
No,
one
it's
of
not.
the
It's
rolls
it's
that
a
I?
it's advantage. Never mind. It is still advantage.
Because I'm fucking lousy, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, what you
I
got?
rolled a 1 or a 5, so.
Oh, on stealth. Oh, fabulous. Okay. So you say
Check this out. I'm gonna go invisible so
so
we can't
basically
find
you
us.
come up with a. Oh, we're invisible now, student. Okay. Rusty Snow is like looks over to the stairs. Now, anything you're worn or carried, of course, does become invisible. So that's nice. You know, nothing. It's not one of those silly instances where you see bottles floating around. But, and in fact, anything you pick up does become invisible with you. So that's nice. But in his silence, just
No.
steps over, puts his hand on your face.
Why are you touching my face? I'm gonna. Yeah.
Just gonna take this
I
opportunity to sneak around.
So with your
Booze, I have the booze.
so in your case, with your since your stealth check is 16, and well within the possibility of detection, he's gonna make his perception check with a 20. And hand on Dane's face. Shoulder.
Oh no! Oh no!
Shakes your face.
Oh shit.
Uh, 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 now, hear this, my friend. It is me, your sensei, Iman.
Come on.
Is that your Ivan?
Come on.
Iman?
Come on.
Aman?
He looks convinced. Continue.
I am going to leave, and then, I'm gonna use Misty Step to go into the cafeteria.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she is.
And grabs
She's
Brandy.
still invisible.
Hi.
He's still invisible. Dane, you have left. You
Yes.
just immediately out of his grasp. Just hold on. I believe you need to be able to see the location where you
Yes.
teleport.
Can we not see into the hall?
I'm gonna say the door. You would work with the doors closed, but you can teleport to the door and leave.
I will. See, I will say that I was trying to teleport into the cafeteria, but I got stopped by the door and face planted into the door.
And also,
Yeah.
as you cast the spell, you become visible again. And well,
Yeah.
actually, just you. Brandy does not become visible. Your concentration is still there, but your own invisibility has dropped.
Yeah. I will quickly Mask of Many Faces into Zara.
Okay. Fabulous. You Misty step into the door, become visible, Well, you become visible as you cast it. And appear at the door. Zara.
I will turn to what's his name? Lost in Snow?
Uh-huh.
Is that their name?
Yes.
Lost in Snow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's the voice.
Uh-huh. He awaits further response while holding Brandy.
Dearest Lost in Snow, I am sorry.
holding your beer.
I had a key incident with brew that did not go well, and it had some unfortunate magical properties to my voice, and made me and my companion, Rounded Edge 303, invisible.
Uh-huh.
So, we need to go to the infirmary to get better. Thank you. Please let us go.
We're gonna cut to a camera shot of the hallway.
Oh no.
And Donnie that's lost in snow.
No. We're gonna go Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and we're going to cut to a shot of the front door, and DJ Jazzy Jeff's ass is just, "Ah!" and Dane is just, "Ah!" and another, "Ah!" as another crater in the snow just appears from an invisible body.
I'm gonna get up and dust the snow off my fur and say, well, shit, that didn't work.
You have your beers.
Never beers though.
You
So
do
it
have
kind
your
of worked?
beers.
Oh, perfect.
You were just
Oh, it worked.
you were just summarily ejected from the fucking kitchen. And furthermore.
Perfect.
Were there students still in there that could see them get thrown?
Oh yeah. The
Oh.
students were still in the kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, they
For
laughing.
sure. I mean, it's
Maybe under the
comedic.
breath. They probably don't want to outburst too much in front of Lost in Snow, but oh shit. Oh my. What the fuck was that?
Well, me and Brandon are just gonna like cheersies and just like,
Just,
okay,
like,
well,
just kind of hunker down in the snow and just be like, cold ones.
Yeah, they're cold.
Fuck it, we got ours.
We
We
go
Gucci.
to the go towards the farm area. Try to sneak in that way. So it's warm.
Yeah, easy enough. You're on the ground floor. You can cross this
Should we go to the hot springs?
reasonable looking bridge.
Cold beers.
Don't drink in the hot springs.
Fine.
I'm
And,
not
Next
there
to the
doing
hot
like.
springs.
and Morgan, I believe you're still in the farm area at this point, talking to the goats and stuff. You hear
I was like, because I had moved. While they were in their scene, I had moved to the
we'll come back to where you
Yeah.
go in that meantime, but while you're still looking at, taking your time to look at the crops and talk to the animals and
Yeah.
check out the fish, you hear at the door that Lost in Snow had exited and come back with the moist wood. You hear
We're trying the door.
Mhm.
Door is locked.
Hold on, I have a thing for this.
Oh no, we're locked out in the snow with beers. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're having a terrible time.
Where's Voyeur? Oh, Voyeur's just fucking. Voyeur's nowhere. I'll put Voyeur where Tobovar is. Cool. So we'll come to you next. But yes, Morgan, what do you do?
So I hear someone clearly trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not my house.
Mhm.
I look at the door, and I say, "Who is it?"
Please let us in. It's so cold outside. We're just a couple of young orphans looking for shelter and training by the greatest senseis around. Please, we need to punch and kick and drink. And think of meditation stuff.
Do I clock this as
You're
Dave's
on this.
voice?
You're on this bullshit immediately. This is not unfamiliar bullshit.
No solicitors.
No. We're poor orphans. We're not soliciting. Please let us in. We have beers. We have hot cocoa because we're young orphans and we're too young to drink beers.
Alright, give me a second. I'll get to the door. And let me see something.
Okay.
You do what?
All of a sudden, from under the door, you smell like a a burning odor from my prestidigitation.
Oh, did you fart?
No, like fire burning, and then
Oh.
an illusion. You just see black smoke rolling out from under the door. And I go, gotta go! Door. And so stand by the other side and listen.
That jerk!
Well, I was gonna try and stomp out the thing that's on fire. It's not very safe. It's not like Morgan at all. She's usually really safe about that kind of stuff.
You recognize my voice.
I did.
Can I, shit.
Do you want,
yes, you
Dane?
can
Do you want to get under this door? We can do this.
Wait, under the door? I can't fit. I'm too tall to fit under a door.
I pull out the bullet claws. Come on.
Well,
Oh! Let's do it. Let's dig.
You hear some Looney
As
Tunes.
I'm-
The Umber Hulk claws, excuse me.
You hear some
as
Looney
I hear
Tunes
the
ass.
scratches,
Oh yeah, you hear this Looney Tunes ass like Bugs Bunny burrowing.
the second I hear it and I realize what's going on, the door
Oh.
opens, and I look down
Oh.
judgingly.
Yeah, you easily just unlatch the thick deadbolt. Just
Oh.
Oh,
We're like,
bonk.
we're covered in mud head to toe.
gonna run
Yeah.
an Albuquerque.
You guys realize we're guests in these people's home, yeah?
Yeah, and we stole their beer. I'm okay with it.
You're stealing from Shadani's family.
I mean,
Is it
You know what that's gonna
stealing
look
or
like,
reappropriating resources?
How did you get that beer? Or that, whatever you're holding?
We asked and they gave it to us.
gave it to us. Well, they threw some at us
Technically.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have caught that, Dane. Jesus.
You know what? I'm gonna take the better part of valor on this one. Have a good time with your drinks. Be careful of those weird fish over there. And I'm gonna, I gotta go see a man about a meditation.
Oh, she's
Oh!
gonna go take a piss.
Got it. Let's
Yeah.
post up by these shrooms here and have a clink.
Okay.
Clinky.
Morgan, you head off to the altar.
As I'm stepping out of the room and I hear them say something about log, I will point to the log I put my spores on and say, I'm not kidding with this. Don't touch that.
I'm not touching any of your farm stuff. We just wanted a place to have beers.
Yeah, we're not touching your fungus. Ugh.
Why would wait? Why wouldn't you have the? Why wouldn't you have the? Why wouldn't you have the beers in the eating hall or the day room?
Because we got kicked out.
Circumstances being.
Oh
what
wait,
they
wait,
are.
oh! You got kicked out. Hold on, this doesn't track. You said that you were asked and were given these drinks.
Yes, we technically asked for the beers, we got the beers, and then technically I impersonated Sensei, got invisible, fucked up, and then we got thrown out.
Oh, right.
Side note.
Yeah.
The screen's kind of messed up because Lolo disappeared.
Oh yeah, it's still
Right,
he hasn't come back. Fuck.
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
yeah,
It's
never mind.
he popped right back. Sorry.
so I'm
I
usually
just saw that and I was like, oh, we should mention that.
I'm usually
I,
anticipating
Are
him
you
coming back.
Canadian?
But no,
Are you
he
sorry?
fell
listen,
off.
I have a girlfriend in Canada. You've never met her.
We'll just leave it. We'll do it.
It goes to a different school.
She's really.
Yeah, you wouldn't know her.
But thank you. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. It
I
got invested.
above table talk. I say sorry in a way now, apparently, because of all the Letterkenny and Canadians I'm around.
There we go.
My friend's mom calls me. She's like, "What are you, Canadian now?" Because the way I say it, I guess it's like accented now.
Sorry.
You say butt a lot too, but that's good.
Sorry.
PNW. Dane,
I
Have
you
fun.
die.
fall to the ground. No, you hear in your mind.
Uh-huh.
I have uncovered new information pertinent to our interests.
Uh-oh.
A colleague of yours should be in touch with you shortly. We will speak more soon.
New phone. Who's this?
You would recognize this voice, as this is a spell cast by an individual that you have met and are familiar with. This is the voice of Renwick.
Is it my bestie?
It's Renwick.
Renwick, buddy! How you doing, pal? Long time no hear. Hey, what's new? What's shaking? What's going on? What's new in the world of lichdom these days? I miss you, bestie.
That's about it.
Oh, well.
You have responded, and okay.
Perfect.
But as I imagine you said that out loud,
Uh-huh.
then
Obviously.
yeah. Then Morton and Brandy.
Having another conversation there? Maybe you've had too much and I reach for his bottle.
Are you okay?
No. Oh, I was just having a conversation with my bestie Renwick the Lich. You know Renwick, such a pleasant fella. I gotta say, I really miss that little lich. Reminds me, did we used to travel with a lich before?
Made a teapot.
Yeah, the teapot. Yeah. Just good vibes all around.
It's gonna take a long, sad swig. Aw.
Tobavar, what are you up to?
Just the biggest side.
Just kind of walking through the halls and kind of thinking about the conversation from earlier about all the people that have ended up here and the circumstances they came from and things like that. Just kind of introspecting
Mhm.
about everything that's you know, the things that led to the point where basically everything started, like back in Luskan and all the things that happened in Mirabar and running away from the city and, you know, the bounty on my head and all those things. I'm just trying to think about all of that in some kind of perspective of just like, will I ever and could I ever have any kind of like stability like this? Being able to sit down, eat a meal, have a regular job of some kind, or some kind of like mundane chores, things like that I might have to attend to, things like that, and just kind of ponder those things, because you know, with a bounty on one's head, that sort of thing, you know, it may not be possible. It might be live on the road until the end. Just kind of all the while observing the stone walls and the strange, almost foreign sense of safety that they bring.
Even the statuary in this relatively sparsely decorated setting has a stern but accommodating presence to them. There is that sense of discipline in the posture of the statues, even the ones in the main hall holding out the braziers. They seem to be offering the light to you. There is a comfort and strength to this well entrenched building into the very mountainside itself, full of tradition and discipline and unity. As you walk through the halls, taking this in, a large figure descends the stairs. You!
Yes,
You are with Shidani. No,
that's right.
you are by yourself. What are you doing?
Just, a walk and maybe a ponder. I've never really sat down and been in a place like this for long. I would say a few months ago, if I were here, there was a good chance I'd be tasked with taking something from you.
You have lived dishonest life. And you think about this.
Yes, it's, people who would rather see me dead or imprisoned or even working for them once again. Which is In its own way, it's kind of slavery. It's an illusion of freedom. Do their tasks, but if you try to stop doing their tasks, they find you.
This is wisdom. Introspection does you good. Many do not see that. There, in your blood, in your heart, at the core of who you are, lies the strength to break the chains that bind you to your circumstances. It is good that you see this, young half-elf. I am Sensei Merrick. You are.
I'm Tobovar. Tobovar Volin.
It is dangerous to one's life, to one's future, to one's own potential, to be swayed by the wrong crowd. Outside influences that would take you away from what you are meant to be inside. If you seek to find that, a place like this may be good for you.
I'm not sure I could stay in a place like this.
It
I wander
is
these halls and I feel safe, but also uncomfortable. Like I want to. Part of me wants to stay, but a larger part of me desperately wants to leave.
fear is understandable. When looking inside, one does often surprise oneself with what is seen there. For better or for worse, but you must face it if you can, if you have the discipline and have the inner strength. You can bring the real you to surface. Many who have come here have not known themselves. Many, some, do not know themselves still. You travel with a dangerous individual. Inside her is the blood of the fiend. This is of concern. However, I know what it takes to find one's true self and manifest. Should you want to find a place of inner strength, you need only darken our halls once more.
I just wonder if I stayed here, how long until it would feel like slavery again? While I admire and appreciate your discipline, at the same time, I just don't feel like it's the sort of discipline that I could subscribe to.
That is one's...
Everything is very purposeful, everything is very... Everything has its purpose, and every purpose has a thing.
He steps forward, closer to you. Much ink has been spilled, and breath lost to the skies on the subject of order and law and slavery. Structure, discipline. One may feel constrained by these things. This is, of course, personal. With time, one may find comfort in discipline, in structure. It gives them the solid foundation from which to grow outward. However, if such structure is anathema to one, then that is their decision. It would be criminal for one to waste their own gifts. But that is a path we each must walk by our own means. If you'll excuse me, Tobava. It was good to speak with you. I hope you grow in your wisdom. And he will descend downstairs. Not before, of course, giving you in a very rigid fashion, the Black Raven salutation. There was you just hear the movement of his cloak and the impact of his scales together as he makes each of these gestures, and there's a power to it, a purpose to every motion. The air ripples. But he does it's almost a militaristic sort of like what is it? Honor guard. Sort of posture. With that, we will take our second break of the evening, and we will return to the training hall as Shidani and Sensei Azira find themselves down there as well. So we will come back shortly. I'm going to acquire more tea. I was just looking for an excuse to do Merrick's voice again, because I like his voice. It's cool. We'll come back very shortly. Go ahead and refresh yourselves. And we will come back to the conclusion of tonight's session in just a few minutes. See you shortly.
got it back from mom.
You definitely chose. Alright, so we are back, everyone, and we come back. Scene. We come back into as Sensei Merrick descends the stairs away from Tobavar, leaving him with words of wisdom and contemplation, sharing a moment of apparent respect. The camera pans downward into the training hall, where we find Shidani and her mentor, Azira, entering into the effervescent room, the vast 20-foot ceiling, even below the surface of the technically ground floor, though you are carved into the mountains, basically. The 20-foot tall ceilings and vast, broad, wide training room that even in this large, airy space, there's still the distinct scent that constantly permeates the air of iron, salt. Here, at this time of night, only...
I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Localized entirely within the kitchen?
Can I see it? Yes.
No.
No. Only the most dedicated of trainees are still down here at this time of night, this close to curfew and lights out. Of those, of course, Logos remains down here, wielding his trident, practicing his katas, his weapon forms, with deftness and diligence. With every thrust, a spray of sweat? Or is this simply the essence of his oceanic origin? Regardless, he shimmers with every strike, every sweep, every stab, every vault, and comes to attention when he sees Sensei Azira, accompanied by Shidani, entering the training hall. Oh, Shidani, Sensei. Pleasure to see you here at this time of night. I'm just practicing my next Kensei forms for some feedback from Sensei Sidral. What brings you down at this time of night? I wish to see what progress Shidani's made.
Oh, well, that's very exciting. Yes. Oh, well, of course. Hey, by all means, you have the floor. I'll observe if that's okay, if I may.
By all means, if that's all right with you, Shidani.
Sure.
Perfect. And Dane wanders his way with his beer. He just comes by. Oh, hey, what's in here? And you see, Shidani, Azira offers you the floor, the broadest space in the training room, the central area here. I will go ahead and arrest Boyer's attention. Hopefully that worked. Good. How would you like to demonstrate the prowess that you have acquired to this point? A series of some routine, anything that comes to your mind, anything that you think will communicate what you've learned to this point.
Oh, for sure. Let me see if I actually have my list. I feel like I actually wrote this one down.
Hell yes. This excites Slappy.
I know.
It's me. I'm Slappy. Tag yourself, I'm Slappy.
Meats.
Give me meats. No. It's okay. I can remember. What do I get? Okay, so what I was thinking was Shidani is going to do. Let me look up my it's under features. All right. A series of movements, sort of like a kata, but it's gonna sort of go through the series of abilities that she's picked up throughout her leveling process. So, of course, you begin with even like activating your ki, move through the various forms. If you give me a minute, I'll pull up the list and then I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, in this moment of returning to this familiar space and being within the training halls once again, the sight of many hardships, many difficulties, many usually superficial injuries, scrapes, bruises, at the hands of your fellow students, at the hands of your own mishaps, the place of much growth, sometimes to your displeasure, at the obligation of being here, sometimes to work out some stress. You find yourself in the center of the vaguely stained mat once again.
All right. So I begin in the center. And it always starts with learning the basics. So she very quickly runs through a series of the basics. Punch, jab, punch. But she does it very quickly, side kick, kick forward, going through each of the different forms of martial arts that she's learns, ending in activating her ki. Once she moves through that series, she pauses for a moment and then goes into showing off a flurry of blows, patient, defense, and step of the wind. So she would begin by sort of launching herself across, move into a flurry of just quick blows, and then followed by just defense. Perfect, defense position. Great. After that, you learn your and launches her arms, just force energy all around her. At that point, it would, I guess somebody would be in on it, would like throw something, or something would get thrown, or she would like kick, well, say she kicks something and it comes back, and she catches it and throws it back.
You do notice Lucky Knight has found himself, has been here.
Yeah.
to witness your entrance, and at this, you cast an eye to him, and he grabs a tonfa from the box of supplies that are against the wall here.
Mm-hmm.
Whips it at you directly.
And I easily catch it out of the air, turn it around, and throw it back at him, basically.
And now they're locked in a pattern.
And
Catch and throw, catch and throw.
he manages, for the sake of not kicking his ass, he manages to duck aside, and it impacts with deadly efficiency against the thick rope-bound column that you had earlier victimized with a rapid set of blows.
For sure. This is when I start to get faster, because I start being able to do extra attacks in the same amount of time.
Ah, yes.
So I'm
Oh, you were
quickly
holding
starting
back
to
at
go
first.
through
Okay, yeah.
all of the same sorts of motions, but just like faster, wishing through, going into the and there's like this electrical crackle in it, like as if I had hit something, it would have just paralyzed.
Oh,
it.
yeah. You generate all that stunning
Yeah.
strike energy into just, there's this,
Yeah.
to the trained eye, there is this pulse within the air of just this release of that energy.
And I kind of like give another sort of like turn and look at Lucky Knight,
Hmm.
and let's see, fireball, lightning. How can we show off evasion? Some sort of
I'm gonna say, he knows you quite
I
well.
could help with that.
Or, oh yeah, actually, you do notice that Dane has found his way into the training hall. If Dane has any spells that require a dexterity saving throw.
You're muted.
I can hex people.
Is that a dexterity?
Not entirely helpful.
Oh,
But let's see.
I mean, oh shit. That wouldn't work.
what can I do? Nope.
We don't have anything. It's fine. We can always simulate it in some way.
Oh, it's actually, that might be easy enough. Morgan, have you found yourself down here as well?
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Do you have one that requires a dexterity saving throw? Everyone's down here. Oh, sweet.
Well, my choices are 2 AoE effects or the light cantrip.
What are the AoE effects and how wide are they?
One of them, Vitriolic Sphere, is like 20 feet, and the other one, which I haven't used yet, is Sleet Storm, which
Actually, might be ideal.
140 foot, like, thingy.
That's a little much. That might be a little much.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So, as your friends are like, they see how you're like you're kind of like light on your feet, like you're ready to dodge something, like kind of hopping back and forth, like, and they're like,
I do a flame strike for a dex save.
there you go.
Should I catch this?
Dude, Flame Strike, this is the first time we used this. Flame Strike is fucking for real.
I-
Hell yes.
I've never used this. I just saw it and I lost it immediately.
Dex save.
Yes.
15.
I think meets it beats it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I beat
Oh my
that.
god, yes.
Whoosh.
Should've been really
I just sort of. I don't do it as cleanly as I would want. My brow furrow. Brow.
So, and of
But-
course it is flame to which you're resistant anyway, so it's a pretty safe thing to use.
Yeah.
It does.
That's
So
true.
your flame strike. This is a pretty potent spell. It's what level
It's
is
my
that?
fifth
They could
level.
hurl the
My
fireball.
single 5th level slot.
It's
There
a
you go.
5th level spell that you just plunked down. So that could have been. So in the center, everyone who has been training in here has already started to slow their pace and. Huh. But then as you give that gesture of like, Brandy's like, oh, I got this, and brings down this pillar of fire in the center of the space, scorching deeply, burning away the tatami mat that was on the ground, leaving nothing but blackened stone. And how high does it go? It's a
Yeah.
10-foot cylinder. Okay. Oh no, that's a 10-foot radius cylinder.
Shit.
It's 40 feet
That's
high.
no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a. Actually, the whole mat is basically gone.
Fire.
It's just the like the vignette of a mat is left, blackened on the inside, and it reaches to the ceiling. Like 20-foot high ceilings are pretty tall for a building inside. Plenty of room to do acrobatics, but filling that space in 10 feet is this just tower of fire. And Shidani just just out of it. like a
Yeah.
flea popping out of a campfire. Just
And better yet,
An ember.
once I land even, I kind of go like, and then I hit stillness, and I go still. Stillness is.
you hear when the fire emerges, you hear audible gasps like, oh, and then you come out and you're fine. And flame strike, does it hang out? It's just one. Okay, so it goes. Okay, and then the ripples of heat just wash around you as you motions.
Alright, let's see.
Oh my
I think
god.
that's. And then. What was the final one? My face morphs. I feel like I missed that one. My face morphs into the goat demon. Just eyes burning. And I really can't like yell as loud as I want, but I don't want to wake up the entire place. I'm at least aware enough, but I push to
You give it-
exactly where.
You give it the visage. Is it a just battle cry, or is it like a I forget what it's called. Just like the Kia. It's just Kia. Like, is it like the sort of refined, like deliberate, or is it like or something like even lower, guttural?
It'd be a lower, yeah.
Lower. So one of those, or oh yeah, okay, and it just fills this space as well. This with this 600-foot distance that this projects. Everyone here is just
Okay, I don't think I missed anything. 7th level, 9th level. Yeah. And then I slowly slink
Backflip.
back, everything melting away, and I've drained of ki. I have nothing left, and I just
Okay.
sort of.
I want to say, give me a performance check,
Okay.
and your result will be no less than a 15. Performance or acrobatics? The bottom threshold's 15. It's a wow.
Good.
No, wait, do I have a thing?
Wow.
Do you have a thing?
I'll look in. I can't find it. I know I have a thing that might have helped. Sniper, ritual caster.
Bend luck, was it?
Or racial. Yeah, bend luck, right?
It's like a D4.
Yeah, when a creature makes an attack or ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points and roll 1d4 and apply the number to hers.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. There's only one real reason why. Okay. So, your minimum was a 15. So, that one, we're not worried about that. And I'm going to say the minimum is 15 on the die. So, we're going to treat any roll below 15 as a 15. Your modifier is 8, and you get a +1. So, 24. There's really only one reason why I wanted to see how high that number would go. Because as you finish, you let out that incredible cry, that incredible bellowing, bleat, one might say, from within the depths of your manifested astral self. The stone walls firing the sound right back at you with equal ferocity. And as the tight reverberation yields itself to silence, Lucky Knight.
That was amazing! Satani! That was incredible!
Ball goes,
Oh, wow, yeah, that was really good. That was incredible. You've improved so much. I'm really impressed. I knew you had it in you.
Azira just quietly smiles.
And Bernadette just gonna cheer. Yeah, we fucked those mats up.
The door to the east of the training hall here open and shut as Merrick exits the hall.
Oh. That he didn't like?
Make an insight check.
Oh,
I was
let's
gonna
check
say, I
this
wanted
out.
to watch Merrick, but I couldn't see him if he was in there.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Can I do the same?
Oh, I did pretty good. 22.
2. That's good.
I did bad.
13. With a 13, you see basically, I don't say inscrutable necessarily. With a 9, a little inscrutable. You're maybe still hung up on the interaction that you had with him previously. You're still trying to let those words sink in and get a general feel for him. But with a 13, you see that his stern scowl carries through in his comportment here. 22. There was a rising in the chest and slow falling. And a look of what one, like, with a 22, you would say one of resigned acknowledgement.
Chuffy daddy.
And has very good poker face.
Now, there's something I would like to roll as well, just to see. Come on, man. Show me. Show me. Roll it for me. Oh, it's actually not that good. However. So basically what you don't see them. But, well, actually, I guess Shidani, you would. From your vantage point. Let's go ahead and make it easier. Just adjust the altitude here. The rest of you also hear a door open and shut from the southwestern side of the hall. But, Shidani, you do see Sky also turn and quickly
Nailed.
leave.
I kind of look. I will say nothing.
Mhm.
I'm a good girl.
You still have visage up?
Yeah.
Good.
This does give you advantage on insight checks.
I have. Oh, I could insight. I didn't really see him leave, though. I actually figured that was out of my periphery. But we'll
What
see.
can you tell from the way they closed the door?
Oh, sure.
That they've left the room.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, no, that last 10 minutes, I haven't dropped it yet.
Oh, yeah. You're able to see. From the center, you can see most.
Look over, Dane has the same face.
I'll click on you and see. Yeah, you can see the doors.
Oh no, it's just his regular face.
Rude.
Yeah, if you're inclined
To get it
to
in.
read the demeanor of Sky,
Okay.
as you're the only one who has the vantage point on them. And you can click the little plus to make it an advantage, or just do it again. 8 is hard to say. They're not. Whatever is on their mind, they're not sticking around to discuss it.
Mm-hmm.
They're writing in their journal though.
Azira comes up to the edge of the the remains of the mat, and that was a fantastic demonstration. Thank you for putting that on for us. You have learned a great deal in a relatively short time. And demonstrated to your fellow students, she says, loud enough to be heard from the hall, that diligence and training can take many forms. That inner strength can be brought out in personal ways. You have made great progress. And now I believe it is time we shall retire. And I wish you further luck in your investigation tomorrow. The results of which I hope will be a relief to the clasps of this monastery. And I hope further opportunities come to you in the very near future.
I won't let you down.
You haven't yet. Everyone, dismissed.
My God.
Lucky runs up to you and just,
That was incredible! What did she do? That fire! Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Brandy. Brandy has a lot of
Shidani.
tricks.
I was looking around. I was going to throw a bucket of water at you.
Something that Shidani couldn't handle. You saw her dodge it. I knew she had it in her.
Did. It did nothing. Not a scratch on her. Not even a scorch. Nothing. Perfectly fine.
Eh.
Incredible. Ah, and you were so fast. Almost as fast as Sky, I think now. Maybe even as fast as me. No, surely not.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
we
you
could
know.
always go race.
Oh, no, it's time for bed. No, I am tired. I've been training very hard today. No, well, maybe later. Take the rain check.
Can I take a swipe at Lucky Knight's face? Ah, got your nose. Got your nose.
yes? You're just doing the little fucking. I'm just trying to maybe like make contact with him to be like, gotcha. Because I can call it. I can call it an attack roll, I guess.
To boop, yeah, just to
Just a
boop.
little bit. Boop. Gotcha.
What how do you do?
Unarmed.
Armed
no
strike.
Yeah, unarmed strike, no proficiency.
What's it, +7? Okay.
'Cause
It's
he's
hard to do in
fucking-
Foundry.
Are you- well, okay, yeah. Wow. I guess you are, huh?
There's attacks again.
Big strength modifier.
There's attacks again.
It's
Fuck,
it's
inventory?
silly. It's an inventory, yeah.
There it is. Unarmed strike. There it is. Did I do it? There you go.
Huh. So with,
Okay.
with the intent to not do damage,
The intent to do damage. No.
yeah, a 24 will do it. A 24 will do it for him.
Maybe even as fast as me.
His ears just fold back.
I'm tired, you see. Yes, it's been a long night of training. Very, very tired.
You said it, Kiki. And yeah, the students are as the students begin to filter out and exit the training hall. There's lots of murmurs like, "Wow, what did she do while she was gone? That was fucking. I can't believe she didn't get burned to death. That was well, she's like a devil, so she's shut up." Why did you say that?
Who's saying this? Which ones are saying this?
Oh, just some
The ones
others.
near me?
Just fucking some of the background characters as they're walking out.
Oh. I was hoping they'd be near me.
Maybe they're in your shot. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Just, yeah, she can stand in fire and dodge it. Pass that along. I say with a smile.
It's wild. Oh, I hope I get to see your test. That'd be great. What do you think it'll be? I don't know. This is Zero, so
It's gonna be a Sudoku puzzle.
I haven't seen a Zero test anyone.
You didn't see Sky? No, I don't think anyone did. Then they all fuck up. With the night complete, as it's 10 o'clock, it's 10 p.m. That is pretty much lights out. That's time for folks to retire. If you do in fact return to your quarters, the dorms, where the pillow talk, as it were, continues to buzz about the incredible display that was put on. And the rest of the party adjourns to their guest quarters.
Well, some of us make it stop. If I can find it.
Are you going to the altar?
Yeah.
That would be on the second floor. It was shown to you at one point, and you are aware of Elias.
I was actually in.
Elias.
Yeah.
It's over here.
I think.
Going through the library.
Oh shit! No, this isn't where I'm headed. Is it?
It is on the second floor. So, if you can see I'm giving you the finger. That it is here to the western.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Western portion.
I knew it was this way. I just couldn't remember which room I walked through to get to it.
Yeah. There's a path through the halls in general.
There we go.
The halls do connect all the rooms.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, you spend some time and
Yeah,
do some
you go through the
meditation.
halls, but I like walking through rooms.
Yeah. At this time of night, there is a weird vacancy to the room, without anyone populating the
Yeah.
classrooms or libraries, or even just traipsing through the halls. All the din of the populace has been localized around the dorms downstairs, and some conversations that you'd be too far to hear right now, but
You know,
Upstairs
as a
in
matter of
the-
fact, I went that way
the quarters.
specifically so I wouldn't run into anyone in the halls.
Perfect. Yes, the guest rooms upstairs and the sensei's quarters, of course. Some conversations take place. But as you are in the altar, what do ye here?
Well, make sure the candles are lit respectfully.
You take your time and
Then
meditate a
I-
little candle lighting.
Kind of settle into where I think the proper kneeling spot would be to like meditate slightly, or to meditate.
Okay.
And I take the scroll of sending out and I put it right in front of me
Okay.
so I can look at that while I'm trying to meditate. And then I'll try to meditate, clear my head.
I thought that was a sneeze brewing. I was like, oh shit, you got this.
I hate it because then I lose them forever and then they come back like by surprise.
It was a sneeze that turned into a yawn.
Oh no.
Oh, the snow
That
on
wasn't a
the
snort.
worst.
That's a weird one. Oh, you lose a sneeze, but at
Could
least you
have
get
been
the
a
yawn.
snart. Those are worse.
Sure, okay. Make a wisdom check for me, please.
I can do that.
To reach into yourself and consider your emotional state.
Check.
11. Turning inward. The horrible visions of your dreams, of your dream last night, still echo when you close your eyes. You try to push them away, but even the presence of that sending scroll, knowing you could reach out once. What if there's no answer? The trouble weighs on you. The troubling thought weighs on your mind, and breathe deep. Consider darkness. Consider rippling light through the darkness. Each ripple with its own sound. And breathe deep. And come to the present. You are uncertain if the Shadowfell wine's still having an influence on your mood, on your outlook, on your sense of well-being, or paranoia, or any of these things. You don't know if it's still exerting some mild influence, even after being so abruptly treated by Sensei Amon. But you do know that even without it, there are things that trouble you. And you are the only one who can decide what to do about these things. At least the things that you know.
I roll the scroll back up and I put it safely away.
Okay.
And I head to my room for the night.
Alright.
Which is probably not this way.
You don't even know where you're. I think you follow the tide. I'm gonna click on you and find you. You're in the dorms. You're like, oh hey, I'm not sleeping here.
Dane in the
So
dorms?
so Shidani, Dane comes in the dorms with you, like,
We'll just sleep on the floor. Fine.
You want me? You don't want me to show you to the guest room?
Where the fuck is Kessler?
she can very well take you upstairs and.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Yeah, on the second floor, you'll find the guest room. I'll say, here, there's a... Follow my finger. Bingy.
You have to be scrolled way out.
And there's stairs right here.
Uh-huh. Am I go up?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Head up these stairs.
Nope, I'm hitting a wall up here. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, because the stairs do just... They're sheer on the side.
It has purple sheets.
And the guest rooms are over here.
Okay.
As you're doing that, there's a thing I need to bring up that I realized I probably should have done while I was on break. But let me grab this. Sorry, one moment. Import. Cool. Ah, cool. It imports it for me. That's so good. You all bed down for the evening. Is there anything anyone else wishes to do before they repose?
Masturbate if you're no.
What?
Get behind that.
Oh, y'all didn't just see what I saw? Okay, fine.
What?
Did you just see? Oh boy. Okay. Let's make this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
No one could ever know.
Bye.
So, you all go to sleep. Dane, there's no perception check in the fucking world that can help you with this, as reveal to everyone. 33.
Yay!
This is a fucking 33
Oh no!
stealth check. Sadly, I don't have a portrait for her, but I'll put her in your fucking room.
Ooh.
Wife, get here.
So as you're sleeping, just song for the night, Anna just unseen to everyone. Anna just steps out of thin air. Just sits on the edge of the bed.
Peeks under the blanket.
Just boop. Just
You boop my snoot.
boops him in the forehead for like 4 minutes. Pinches your nose.
Mhm.
Pinches your nose closed and just
Ah. Ah.
hi.
Mm. Are you a monk here too?
Is that what this is? No. No.
Oh, are you a sensei already?
Yes.
Oh wow. You're always ambitious.
I'm here to instruct you in the ways of getting your shit together. Hey, I've recently been in contact with a friend of yours.
Oh, Shadani?
Oh, she is lovely.
Isn't she?
No.
She punches so strong.
Someone perhaps a little less comely. Let me tell you a little story. After we last parted, and I dealt with your merchandise safely,
Uh-huh.
your remains of this colossus, it is in good condition, I assure you. I had a little time on my hands. And as
Uh-oh,
you
that's never good.
Nothing too terrible. Well, you piqued my curiosity, especially the verbal barbs that were thrown out when we were in Waterdeep. But as you had inquired there about the ethereal lattice, I thought I might look further into that.
Oh, right. I was supposed to look into that too. You're right.
Oh, did you not look into it further? Well, I did.
Oh, good.
I traveled.
I was busy saving the world, by the way.
Oh.
Little thing like saving the world. It's fine.
It's in great conditions. Have you seen the weather out? Anyway, disregard that. That's fine. Everything is going very well, yes.
That's neat.
Well, I had traveled into the Nether Mountains to look further into the location of the Ethereal Lattice, and I encountered a zombie.
Oh?
Friendly zombie, curiously. It seemed to be searching as well.
Oh, well, that's a coincidence.
It was oddly finely dressed for a zombie. As I approached it, a voice came from it, asking who I was. It did not speak, but a voice came from it. A voice that introduced itself as Renwick Caradun.
My bestie! Oh, good! Renwick made its way there. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Problem solved.
Well, he sent an envoy, a zombie, then not the most capable of explorers, but we got to talking, and you came up, of course. And the fact that you were looking for this lattice as well.
Yes.
Well, what little we were able to find in these ruins is that the lattice isn't necessarily there physically, but that these ruins are the key to locating it.
Oh, well, that's pretty interesting.
Renwick seems rather convinced of your capabilities.
I'm pretty capable.
And well, I suppose I admit you are one of the more adept treasure hunters. Archaeologists, sorry. That I've ever known. It was decided, negotiated between the two of us, that we should bring you directly into this investigation. You and me, like old times.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, as it turns out, this one's a freebie. This one's on me. The Ethereal Lattice and Renwick's stated goals for this, and a few other artifacts, actually. The Causality Spur. And the Void Chamber. They, from what I was able to gather from your gregarious lich friend, is that he has great ambitions for these things. But we also discovered, I should give credit where it's due, discovered that there is some relationship between these things and the Crimson Heart.
Ah, the one that's in me?
Yeah.
The very same?
The one and same.
Well, that's a coincidence. That's a very big coincidence.
I thought so as well. But the ways of ancient magics are mysterious. I have something to tell you.
Oh, yes, go on.
In order to clear the air, if I can. As I mentioned, there was something you said to me in Waterdeep that wounded me. I did not know you capable of such savagery. I thought that was my purview. I did a lot to you. To make you hate me.
Well.
Because I thought it would be easier to leave you. And you, fucking fool, you don't.
Sorry.
I can't believe you don't hate me after everything I've done to you. And I can't believe I'm going to say this. I've tried so hard to shut you out. My feelings haven't vanished.
I knew it.
Shut up. As you said,
Well.
as you asked me, as you confessed that your feelings are still there, I thought you a fool. I thought you childish. Doting on me. Something you can't have, like another treasure. But then you stung me. When you asked the name of our child. When you know you can't have children. I realized you capable of exactly the same cruelty as I could inflict on you. Not childish, but petty. They are not one and the same. Petty and vengeful, spiteful. Every bit as much as I am. We're cut from the same cloth. Maybe we can stitch together again. I don't know. I stole something from you. She reaches into
Oh,
her...
you're gonna say something sappy like my heart? No.
Fuck your heart. No. You have two now. You're fine.
That's true.
Reaches into her half jacket and produces a dinner plate sized ivory carved frame with a shimmering film between its circular shape. This that we sought for so long together. The Voyager's Eye. You had no chance to learn its secrets before I stole it from you. You know, it's funny. She reaches out and touches your cheek. That eye you wear now, do you still have the original? Yes, the answer is yes.
Yes, I do. Yes. Yes.
It's in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you are without one, it's a good thing you did not learn the secrets of the Voyager's Eye. Its power is not free. And she reaches behind her right eye. It cost me mine.
Oh, no!
Of course, my replacement is a bit more subtle than yours. The benefits of being well-funded. As it appears to be fairly indistinguishable from her own eye color.
They can be patch pals.
When I bonded with this, it allows you to see virtually any destination you wish to travel. All you need is a vague idea, a map, a story, a legend, second-hand accounts even, a name. This will show it to you. It will show you
that's
that
pretty
place. It takes some concentration, but you can see through this as if it were a window to another plane, another world, another place. And then it can take you there. It cost me my eye, but it granted me vision. Truth is not cheap. Truth is incredibly valuable. But there's mine. Shall we use it? I can take
I'll
you.
take her hand in mine. Give it a smooch and say, "Let's go on a wild adventure, honey." And then activate it.
She concentrates. You see, within this film, the Sacred Stone Monastery, where you know Renwick to reside. The exterior. A fast zoom, blur. It looks in to the monastery, into Renwick's chambers. Just like old times. It takes you. In Black Raven Monastery. Dane's room. Bed unmade. Lies empty.
All his stuff next to the bed because he was sleeping.
Anna surely knows better than that. And
Darn.
as Dane Solus, our half-elf warlock, archaeologist, adventurer, has gone, once again, on another adventure. And that is where we will leave tonight's session. Dane,
Is that enough ghosted us?
our baby Dane,
No.
He's all grown up now.
Oh,
Anderson,
no!
Anderson, it's. I hate to
You know
see
what?
you go, but I love
Ghosting
to
the
watch
party
you leave.
like that?
Go on.
Ghosting the party like that is one of the most Dane things.
It's
I
a
can
pretty
think of.
goddamn Dane move, yeah.
The only thing that would be more Dane is if he had fucked up the room like there was a fight.
Oh, that would have been cool. And then left some like weird little clue that pointed to like, oh, it could have been like the what was his fucking name? The dishwasher in that hotel. Esteban.
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 Esteban came back for revenge.
That's
Just like a
probably
dish
They
cloth.
got me.
A dirty
Dirty
dishcloth
cloth
on the
behind.
bed.
With like
There-
signed
next time-
Esteban.
next time we get to the bar trade and I'm gonna pull him aside and ask, what did you do?
Here's 10,000 gold for your trouble. Thank you so much for getting us rid of that guy.
No, we want you back.
Oh, boy.
Forever.
Yeah, if
want
only
you
you'd
back in.
have the opportunity to just go visit Esteban and get to the bottom of this. Well, we will come
joke,
back.
but we're gonna miss Dan. We're gonna miss me Anderson.
Yes, this is the official sign off with an open-ended opportunity for return for our good sweet irresponsible buddy Dane Solus from our sweet role-playing
I saw
auteur,
that, Netson.
our
Yeah,
role-playing
the one
auteur
where-
ex-wife.
Neanderson.
He could've
As
gone with his
sometimes
horny
life
ex-wife.
must take precedence and allow one
Yeah.
to be. Well, Anderson, you are officially released from your obligations, from your bondage to the table.
Yeah? Yeah?
You may have the key.
On
You may
the
now have the
table?
key to your cage.
You want back in?
Here you go. Here you go. Huh? You want it? You want it? You want it? You want it?
Your chastity has ended, sir.
Y'all.
It's like the end of Men in Tights.
Yeah. Call a locksmith! We
Oh, the loyal.
may be back next Sunday. I'll be out of town for Saturday, but I should be back by Sunday. Depending on attendance with American Thanksgiving occurring, and I think Papa Ken's birthday is that
Yeah,
this?
some
Oh,
of us
yeah.
are accidentally going to Vegas next week.
Okay. So we may be off next week, but certainly in 2 weeks we will come back on Sunday to continue with the proceedings here at Blackrear Monastery. Sadly, Daneless. Another mystery for the party to solve.
Where do we put our resources in? Saving the world, finding Dane.
Right? Like
That
so
Power
Do we
many,
remember
Leeches.
Dane?
Let's go.
so many fucking things are just happening centered around Blackraven Monastery. It's crazy. You have new friends showing up. You have old friends getting sick. You have current friends disappearing.
Oh man. I
New
just realized-
rivalries, old rivalries. Oh, everything's going
What-
crazy.
I need a drink.
There were witnesses that
Another
saw
one.
Lost in Snow throw Dane out of a door, and now Dane's missing.
Oh,
That's true.
no.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gonna throw a party for Lost in
Dude.
Snow.
No one's asking where Dane is. They're like, oh no, Lost in Snow fucking threw him down off a cliff. It's you threw him into the ravine. He's dead.
Off with his head.
Yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Where's Dane? And Lost in Snow just like
No, he does the he just puts it on their face. Just
which is an awkward move for Lost in Snow. Must be in a good mood.
yeah. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Do we want to give the love to Mr. Scoot? I don't know what he's streaming tonight. Let's just give the love to Mr. Scoot. It's fine. Let's
So
send
he's
it to
doing a I think he's doing a Power Ranger thing in honor.
Oh, because of the green.
Yeah.
him. Oh no.
Tommy.
Bummers? Okay, well, regardless of bummers, let's go, let's go from the departure of one friend to, I guess, another. Jeez. Let's go raid Mr.
I'm gonna
Scoot.
pretend, I'm gonna pretend all the honor is for Dane,
We got some more.
because as far as I'm concerned, he's dead now.
He's dead to you.
No, it's just, he's disappeared and he's pissed off, a couple of monks. So
Morgan killed me. Avenge me.
Dr. O. But
oh no, I'm a suspect because I've made a
you
person
are
disappear
entirely.
before.
Yeah, there's no way you're not a suspect. But, yeah.
And I was alone with no witnesses before going to bed.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
you
You're
left,
right.
you went off. Everyone's in their own private room, so I mean, who knows?
Imagine if
And
it's
it
like
turned
if it
out-
ends up being like the best Clue episode ever.
Oh my god, it's all falling into place. I walked through the room so nobody would see me in the hall even.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
yeah.
I gotta stop talking.
Morgan's the
Talk myself into a
vampire.
rap.
All along, Morgan's the
God.
fucking vampire.
I would believe it.
Morgan.
Ain't I a stinker?
You are.
All right, well, we will come back. So again, I'm not gonna be here on Saturday, so no Storm Riders. I'm not gonna. It's very iffy if anything's going to proceed on Sunday. Probably not. So look forward in 2 weeks to hopefully Storm Riders as well, but then also Level Heads as we continue the investigation into the goings-on of Blackraven. In the meantime, go ahead and give the love to Mr. Scoot. Give him a ride on that meat train. Throw him a little Slappy-Doogasm, and if you don't have Slappy-Doogasm, why? But give him any gasm you got. What's a gasm between friends, after all? Now, we will see you in a couple weeks. Until then, goodbye for now, Neanderson. And stay easy. Mwah.
And sleazy.
Goodbye forever.